it going, everybody? How's it going? Sorry for the delay. I don't know why my webcam was not working, but I think we're good now. Thank you for the offline subs. One from David Lime, Kahart, Jamie Haas, Artemisia, Sensei, Keto, Bear Cave, Krieg, Jaeger, Felicity, and Toby Bazooka. The 2-year resub from last night was the last sub. Don't forget. Well, thank you. We got some email back. Thank you, Ubi, for banning beeps that were cheating. But if you don't already know, I have a Charm Rainbow Six. This is what it looks like if you want to get it. Something to be on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you just sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you can sub 100% free with Amazon Prime/Prime Gaming. Yeah, dude. Okay. So. Let's get it. All right. Still, they banned some cheaters. Hopefully. And chat, if you haven't bought it yet, make sure you buy my bidet. Throw bidet available on Amazon. You can type extra shrimp bidet in the chat to buy one. $39.99, free shipping. Mounts underneath your existing toilet, and basically it's a personalized shower for your butthole, dude. So if you don't have one yet, I don't know how you don't. I don't know what you're doing. Because it's great. A great product. Cleans your butt. Cleaner. Faster. More sanitary. Of course I'm selling bidets, bro. What do you fucking mean? Also, if you haven't seen it, last and final thing before we get this started. This is the anti-cheat update note. So basically, dude, Ubi hit us with the fucking curveball, okay? Pretty much they hit us with the curveball. They put, just thank you for raising a flag in the recent rise of cheats in your matches. Be assured that our player protection team is fully dedicated to investigating your feedback and taking actions they move to identify the sources behind this increase. The Year 9 Season 1.3 update is releasing tomorrow, May 2nd, and with usual title updates, it will impact cheat providers. Stay tuned as more information about our current upcoming anti-cheat solutions will be shared next week in a blog post. So, hey, there's hope. Maybe I'm coping and hoping. But you know what? I'm hopeful. That's all you could really do. Be hopeful, chat. All right. What's that?
That's good.
Sorry, my webcam wasn't working, so I had to figure that out. But we're good.
No way, dude. The Kings got a fucking lead now.
It's got Rapid. It's got Timmy. It's got What's. It's got Fletcher. It's got Angry Fat Man. My charm makes you better, and it gives you arthritis. It's got both. It's got Sticky. So I can roll back plus 7 more. I just got back like a hot 25, so hopefully we get some more.
Wait, Bren.
What?
I was. Alright, you go.
Oh, go ahead.
Alright, but Bren, I was driving today. I think I told Kurt this, but in my back seat, I had a really greasy Costco pizza in the back seat, and I took a really right turn, and I'm pretty sure the entire slice just kind of splattered on the fucking side of my car door. So it was like a greasy mess. That's kind of.
What are you doing?
When I went to lunch with my friends, I forgot that I had it back there, and when I did a tight right turn, I just hear it fucking splat on the side.
Hey. Bro.
I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
would be so pissed. Oh, that is so disgusting.
Mm.
Oh,
No, but it just like. Have you ever had Costco pizza?
It's pretty
No.
greasy.
It's so greasy.
I've only had Costco poutine and hot dog.
Like I eat it New York style typically, where you like fold it like a taco and you eat it, but like
Mm-mm-mm.
on the back end, all the grease just like funnels out through the crust, and it's so disgusting.
What the hell is New York style?
You literally grab the left side and the right side and you squeeze it where you make like a taco shape.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Like a New York guy. My dad's from New
Ah,
York, you know what I'm saying?
a pizza? Oh, wow,
That's how you
man.
eat it. Back in New York. Big Apple.
Well, New York. New York.
Faithful
Never
boomer
been to New
here,
York.
reporting for duty.
I'm never ever gonna go there simply for the traffic.
Just walk or take the subway everywhere. The only car that I took was to the airport.
Yeah, I hate the bus though.
Eh, Well,
We
there's
don't
no
even have a
bus.
subway here.
Yeah, you can
Never
just take the
taken a subway in my
subway,
life.
walk. It's really easy. It's really straightforward.
Yeah.
I just
Mm-mm-mm.
changed my streamer name to Leafs Are Ass. Because they are.
Is that a Google image picture, Joe? Shut up, Google. Oh, I thought you meant like.
Wait, is you? That's a great name there, George. I won't say it out loud, but it's a great name.
I actually forgot what it was.
Wait, what is it? Oh.
Joe, I thought you meant like literally like an actual
No,
taco.
not like fucking
I thought
directly.
like
You just you
roll
pinch
it, you roll it, you squeeze it. I thought that's what you meant, bro.
Are you thinking of like a burrito?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I'm tired, I can't.
Uh,
Laisse-moi tranquille.
You're in the
Laisse-moi
game.
tranquille.
Hmm.
Kerf, you should have had your name, your streamer mode name be what'd your dog do again today? You know? Kerf not even there?
Totally heard you.
Garf!
Bro, this guy just left. Bro was gloating about his dog and him like he literally had to chase his dog like multiple acres through his property today.
Sounds Bro, every client today I went to had a fucking dog. It was kind of crazy.
Mm.
Every single one.
Mm-mm-mm.
Except the one, I think.
Like, do you have to like get in like the actual house to deliver stuff, or
Sometimes they come outside and they take it and we sign outside. Sometimes I go in the house. I mean, today I pretty much went in everyone's houses except for one. But
Oh yeah, George.
Yep.
I uh I was doing like a closeout on a job today. So I was walking around this job all day. I get home and I have a woods dog, so like a good dog. And then I have my fucking dog Jimmy. So I get home from work and after my stepson's soccer practice. So I put Jimmy on the 100-foot line so we could run around. The line broke, and I have a 212-acre woodlot next to my house. So like
He is breakdancing.
Jimmy just followed my woods dog into the woods and he just kept going. And he had this like 10-foot, so I have a 10-foot line that attaches to the 100-foot line. So he's dragging behind him a 10-foot line and it's like turning the leaves over. So like I'm tracking this dog. This dog goes literally like a mile and a half. And as soon as he hits a field, he stops and turns around like, "Oh, you've been following me this whole time?" Fucking dog, dude.
Peyton Hamilton, thank you for the 63 but 3 sub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate it.
Yeah,
Black
can't
Shadow
be
for the
mad
22
at
but
him.
hey,
Yes, that's
King
right.
George, you think it'll fix console the update for cheating? Hopefully.
Come on.
Hopefully.
Poor Jimmy.
You couldn't have turned around
I'm
that,
even
like,
late for
I
my
don't know,
tweet.
let's
I
see
had
what's going.
technical issues today. I don't know what is up with
Oh,
my
we're
streaming
cheating.
PC.
Dude,
So,
the first rank game, fucking cheater. Holy shit.
that was my sign to
God.
just not play today. Holy shit.
Ah, there's no
Alright.
cheaters in this game.
Yeah.
You're right, actually.
Wait, which one?
The guy with
Just
the
give me the
2K
first-
the
first
2.1 KD. W.
Well,
They probably have
You know the
3,
rules.
actually.
play the first round like it's legit. We'll find out.
We get console. Oh, it's my lucky day today.
Definitely
Wait.
looking forward to that anti-cheat
Hold
update
on.
tomorrow.
Perf.
Mm.
Look up the guy's name who starts with the letter B for me real quick.
That is his
Is-
name.
What?
Look him up. Like, what do you want?
No, the guy at the top of the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, what about him?
He is
And-
Did you
breakdancing
look
his
his
rope.
shit up?
But thank you much, Peyton, for the 6 months,
It
Black
looks like
Shadow for
a dude
22
walking
months,
around.
and Ironsides, thank you
No,
the
but
20
like
month
his
3 what up,
stats.
man?
Bro
Old
has a lifetime of
Ironsides.
0.4.
I'm
and
chilling,
now he's
dude.
a 1.8.
What's up, Alex? Go ahead, Nessie.
Oh, he's just.
It's time that I
got
play
better.
Monty?
He improved
Maybe.
his mouse.
Bro got
What's
a
new?
Maybe
New
today.
skates on
gaming
it.
chair. We got a new gaming chair. One of those arm
He
sleeves.
upgraded his audio. It's really the mouse pad that did it.
Yeah. I'm recording all these guys though.
I don't know. Maybe this season his mom's made him a lot of meatloaf. Just killing it.
Could be. Good
Yeah.
meatloaf. That'll set you up right, dude.
This game sucks.
No, we gotta have the good mentality. We win this. We win these.
George, how many cheaters you play yesterday? I had to.
I don't
have
know.
been
I
more
don't
than
even
5.
know. I don't even know.
Ow.
I don't think I played a legit game yesterday, to be honest.
Oh,
We
dude.
need to locate a bomb.
Our teammates. No, teammate. Terrible.
Great.
But Bren,
What?
I just
Playing a
love
cheater.
like the 2 days after these services go down because like the games are free as fuck.
Don't worry, there's a title update coming, so.
Be advised your
no.
drone has
but
located
Bren,
a
look
bomb.
at the Legion guy's stats
Okay.
in our 6 tracker.
Sorry,
Look at
chat.
his lifetime compared to his normal.
10 seconds before
Lifetime?
insertion.
Yeah.
5 seconds
He
before
might
insertion.
be
This guy is consistent.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
And
Right. So Goyo
Okay.
and
sorry, chat.
Legion
I
are
was
the
reading something really quick.
respected guys.
Finally back. You just got your PC. You're so fucking happy. You get
It's so
350 FPS at max settings. Fancy. Fancy. Honestly,
March?
I don't know
Is
how
that
it took
right?
you so long to
No,
get a
it's
new
not.
PC.
I don't know what he's talking about.
That's chat. That's what a 2K addiction will do to you. A 2K addiction
Wait a
can
minute,
preventing
this
you
might
from
be
getting a new
free.
PC for years. Predictions? Probably not. We're playing a alleged
Fuck.
cheater,
I
so.
just use this a lot, by the way. Goyo is on the left side.
In bathroom.
Yep.
Still in bathroom on this hard wall on floor.
Oh, you
Top spiral, I think. Yeah, top
Friendly
spiral,
last
1
operator
HP.
standing.
One's on 4. Still on 4. You backed up.
Well, mine's 1 HP.
Went long desk. Came back into this room by 4. Pushing up. Not moving on 4. He's standing. Moving to the wheel. Back towards long desk. Back in this room and push this.
There it is. I knew he was
Op 4
somewhere over
eliminated
here.
all friendlies.
And you can play on 1440p. I actually, I don't know
Whoever
what's
was
up
Monty, you
with my
shouldn't have
streaming
thrown me. Yes.
PC.
Would have cooked him.
I
wanted to
don't
trade.
know what is
but
up with
you
my
saw my
streaming
shield
PC. It's
play
very
something.
annoying. Like, it's not crashing or anything, but Bunch of weird little issues. Not really sure. Oh well. Like that's actually why I was like kind of late today. I've been having like some like tech issues with it. I upgraded updated the BIOS to the latest BIOS.
Brand, you wanna take a
Windows 11
What?
latest
Take a bubble.
update. All
You're
drivers
taking
up to
a
date.
bubble with Capitan?
You know, it's just been like kind of funky.
need
Kerrigan,
to
thank you for
install
gifting us the Audiox. Very much appreciated.
Be very
Use your
fancy.
drone to
you know.
locate a bomb.
You can also
This
deny
guy-
breach with that guy and run EMPs.
We got the patch.
So now both of you guys are on your new computers.
But if they ban it, then
Spotty, Cast, thank you for this of the Elman. Very much appreciated. New PC and a free sub. Look at that, dude. Big day. Big day.
He is raked in.
And just Mason, thank you for the tribe sub.
10 seconds.
So you're gonna get the lobby though, for piano.
Insertion.
I'm gonna
Who's watching
upgrade
that
my
one?
gaming
Yeah,
PC to Windows 11 tonight.
You found a bomb.
Alright, they have a boss G.
I don't know why. I still can't upgrade my BIOS for some reason, but whatever. I'm at least gonna go to at least gonna upgrade to
Dude, yellow.
Window. Yeah,
dude, updating, by the way, side note, updating your PC nowadays is so much nicer. Can you buck above this bandit?
Is that my door?
Thatch the wall, thatch the wall.
Pull my door, Joel.
What?
Close my yellow.
No, close yellow.
Time on the sage.
Walking down yellow,
Well, I
walking
just
down
want to
yellow.
upgrade to Windows 11 now. Like, it's already, you know, there's not much left on the life. There's about a year left of updates on Windows 10, so
He's slowly down.
I was like,
He's
eh.
got his pistol
man.
out, Bren. You can shotgun
He
his
is
ass.
raked in.
He's reloading his primary.
He's
If he runs away, like, back to pillar, I can kill him. So he's stuck there.
Hey, I'm off the camera.
He's still right there.
there's a laser on that wall.
Yellow. Why is he teabagging me?
Yeah, you should just,
Yeah, okay.
skeleton key them. Now he's peeking me the second I look away, bro. Yellow pillar.
Oh, they just rolled. Eagle's yellow.
Op 4 last stop standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Chili though, thank you for the 5 month Twitch resub. Welcome back. My game still takes like 10 years to open, but I do play on Vulkan. Dude, I gotta tell you guys the funniest shit. My
Just
kid
trying
did
to go
this
for, like,
today.
A big lobby push with like
Um,
Ursa and like Shield
So we have like a
stuff.
big like playroom and stuff like that upstairs,
Yeah, I'll go
and
no left or right bottom
I'm
flank
sitting
basically.
there and like, you know, I was like playing with my kid and stuff, and then I had some like messages and stuff that I had to respond to. So I start responding to the messages and stuff like that. I'm like sitting on the couch, and there's this like, you know, ball that's kind of just chilling in the middle of the room, and I put my feet up on it, right? And I'm staring at my phone, like writing this
Locate a
message
bomb.
back. I'm sitting there, I feel something on my like big toe. I'm like, what the hell? My daughter, she's like 2. She took her doll's shoe and put it on my big
Wait.
toe.
They're archived.
And then she just was like, then she took the other shoe and put it on like my other big toe. And I'm like, well, I guess they fit technically. So today I wore
Original
doll
one,
shoes.
the
That's the
doll
moral of the
shoes.
story. That's the moral of the story.
Can you spawn parking with this in your garbage?
Actually, that short.
10 seconds before
They fit.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I'm peeking the visa.
A bomb must be located and
Cheater, done.
Oh, they killed the cheater.
Oh, is it really?
He didn't read
Um,
That's off. That's off. There.
Okay, I
I don't
could
have
breach it,
anything
Georgia.
for it.
Watch out. I have breaches. Just go.
Dude.
I got it.
He is raked in.
Let's check close for now. Yeah, no one's near it. You can get it.
Hatch is open.
This is also
Clear
solid.
up. Yo, they barricaded this. Wait, we might be able to go for a plant. I'm not even kidding. Hey, there's only one below here. It's Legion. Right here on Mark.
The hatch, they might drop hatch.
Which hatch?
A Visa. My team is holding.
Dude, it wants,
I mean, if you could tell me which hatch is, like the corner
you
hatch.
rotated.
you want the reach that you made.
Down to one friendly.
Yeah, you knew that we weren't holding it. That's actually fine.
The diffuser is now covered. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Seriously.
And oh, all right.
Here's some play top yellow with a shotgun.
I love playing weirdos. I don't know which ones are cheating, but my teammates said that we are playing cheaters, so it's always a good time. A lot of fun, honestly. I personally love it.
Protect the bombs.
I've placed Banshee.
Yeah.
No mentioning of specific cheats.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
I don't know what Ubi's gonna do about specific cheats. You can't like really tell that.
Bomb location secure.
Do we
Too
get-
hard to tell.
Reloading ammo.
Nope, they have a Callie.
Is that Visa?
Like a big Visa.
It's the weirdest thing, dude. Like
You're
all of
walking
my
up, walk up to Visa. Yeah, they're all there.
Don't hold my spiral.
I'm moving the cams over.
They're definitely top spiral.
that guy is bottom
That's one of the
bottom
cheaters.
Visa. That's one of the cheaters you said?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, that's one
Got
of the
him.
cheaters dead.
one cheater died.
Be advised, Op 4
One's in
located a
Visa,
bomb.
moving up. Tubing.
I
They're
can
all the
tell
way
you
all the way up
crosses.
under the default cam tubing. On like middle, like I don't know.
I'm stuck behind
On a bathroom. Oh god, curve. Knife him. Fuck it. Okay, good job.
Last operator
Okay,
standing.
top yellow, I
Where
think
is that?
last. Died to the
Friendly
Captains.
eliminated. Mission
That was
successful.
not me. How do you say, oh god,
Yeah,
curve?
Yeah, curve.
I don't know who that was. You were like panicking in your voice, so I thought it was you.
No, that was definitely Curve.
That was
Yeah, blame curve, blame curve.
100% not
Holy
me. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Delete that from existence. That never happened.
Wait, Brent, could you go Legion?
Mm,
What the fuck just happened there? Holy shit.
I don't think these guys even brought a hard.
No, I
drive,
don't
so
really
they
do
don't
10
really
mans.
go wall curve.
I'm just gonna put
Two
him.
PC and friends
I like the
chat.
gun. I like
Let's
the
see
C4.
this thing.
What's there not? Why not bring it?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I feel like these guys are not.
It actually looks. It actually looks really nice.
But they're
I think it was
not.
1700.
Oh my god,
I might buy one of those for my stream for like a streaming PC. I don't know why my streaming PC's been on the like fritz right now.
Has located a
And I
bomb.
just don't really want to deal with like this anymore. I ran a mem test like last night and everything passed. So that means there's no RAM memory errors, nothing like most of the it covers a lot of hardware issues potentially. And I don't know. I just don't really feel like fucking dealing with this. I was just gonna buy a new computer and just not care.
10 seconds left.
Alright, that's great.
Get a rubber band.
5 seconds left counting.
You didn't even rubber band on
Easier
you just like
move.
stayed there.
Doorway, come out. Stay
Op 4
clear
has
up.
located the bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
What's on the classy, man? We'll see though.
That's not up.
I'll try to fix it tonight. If I can't figure this out tonight, I'm like literally just gonna be like, I don't know.
have an ex-
Back in the day, I would have ripped this fucking thing apart and like figured it out. I don't give a fuck anymore.
You got yellow. You got bottom spiral, right, Brent?
Yeah,
One's coming in yellow.
fighting demons.
I don't know. I think I killed Thermite. That's scarier.
Hey, the cheaters are still up.
Maybe we'll help our teammate here.
Both ballers are still alive.
Where is he, Saul? He's an emergency. That's where our teammates pinging.
His hatch is open. Yeah, I think emergency.
Yeah, for sure.
Op 4
That's one
last
of them
stop
dead.
standing.
Cheeky Dawn.
He's flashing our teammate. Yeah, he's on our teammate emergency.
These guys are shit on the enemy team. I don't know. I mean, they were like being. Supposedly they're cheating, but I don't know. Whatever.
I would. Oh wow. I got pretty far. Might walk through my bridge.
If he's actually cheating, he's just gonna pick you guys off one by one. You guys are all just giving him ones.
I'm running back.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you, Bryn.
There you go.
Throw this.
Are you playing my mirror?
DPH.
Mm-hmm.
Loading new mag.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, these two of them are fucking. Like this one guy is going 2 and 5 for the wall. It's actually crazy.
The best.
Like, how does this guy have a 2 KD in how many matches? 200 matches with a 2 KD.
Probably just KD glitches.
That doesn't exist anymore, right?
I mean, he could have done it at the beginning of the season, though.
Yeah,
I think it still does exist, doesn't it, or no?
Yeah,
finally
I
fix
think
it.
does. think
Fitted
it still
those like
does.
the 24-month
heard
2 year resub. Welcome
Yeah, I
back,
heard
sub
the
Georgie.
patch.
What's got Venetus?
But who knows?
Well, if they did, then
Fine,
people
yeah.
could still have residual, like, leftover super high KDs from when it was around.
Maybe he's the best ever.
Yeah.
Who knows? Baiters isn't, that's a
Protect
whole
the
nother
bomb.
thing. If it's a new account, you do get a lot of freebies in the beginning. Acting and settings without worry. Yeah. I can't. Like, I have to be able to max my settings out or I'll cry like a fucking child. I used to be like, I'll get like the best, like, economical, like, still a really good PC, but I'm like, well, this video, graphics card is like a better value, or what. I'm like, at this point, I just want the fucking best shit, and I'll just upgrade like still every 2 years or so. I can't go back now, dude. I am a spoiled fuck. I'll admit it. I literally can't go back.
Oh no, we don't have any left.
Yeah, you don't usually record that.
Why are we gonna play both?
Yeah, drill is a
They're
pro.
gunning Visa. Yeah, they're already in Visa bug. Nah, that's a
Yep.
cheater.
Yo, Spiral.
Hit on board.
Oh, okay. He's full
Replay.
blind now.
Yeah, he's full weight
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Friendly last
that.
standing.
Okay, like that.
All friendlies
Gotcha.
were eliminated.
Yeah, I knew you
Mission
were
failed.
cheating, bro.
No, just make sure to report him. So the top two are cheating?
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
I'm glad that spent all this time to just deal with that on that round.
That's just cringe.
I told you, he's the best to do it. To ever do it.
God.
Actually, bro, he might just be a knower. He might just be a knower.
Let me restart my game. Sec.
Lost 15. I was gonna lose 21 elo for that game.
Plus 20.
Just let me know when you're back, George. I'll send you an invite and I'll make you host.
Bro, this game is so. I'm just trying to play. The first game on against this loser.
Average siege moment. Well, tomorrow there's supposed to be a big anti-cheat update, so let's see if it does anything.
My hopes are so low right now.
XP glitch. There hasn't been any XP glitches in the game that I know of, at least for probably like fucking 8 years, dude. The only XP glitches were in like year 1. I'm pretty sure they banned everybody who abused them.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Hmm.
Wow, most playoff points all time. Wayne Gretzky 1.84, Mario Lemieux 1.6,
Mm.
1.6. It's insane.
Stop it, Windows. Fuck off. How is the XP and quick match fixed? What do you mind by getting quick match? I don't know what that means. Like, were you not getting enough or something? It's on Ollie. I waited you guys. I invited Hydra, so maybe level 5th. Bro, I've contributed so heavily to this. I destroyed 416 defender gadgets alone by myself. 476, sorry. What's on Renex? For the record, you only need to contribute
Queue it, yeah,
one.
Don't queue it yet.
We only have 3.
Oh, my bad.
Connection failed. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well,
Please.
It was
just
just
send
a
another
bro.
invite. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
that's fine.
Well, so far,
I was about to.
we played one game and it
He
was a
was
cheater.
playing for
Game
game and he
again.
stopped when you joined, so it just kicked you.
Gotcha. Yeah, we've had one game so far, and it was a fucking cheater. So, good start. Doing swell. Doing swell. But, we'll be all right. Mm-mm.
Wah.
I think we'll be okay.
This is a legit match for once.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sweaty
highest
or
KD is 1.2.
we like that.
So it's like we're good.
Honestly, I'd rather be in console. We just played it.
I don't know why
Not that
console's
we got
been in the
console.
map pool so much recently.
I'm telling you, I don't have proof of it, but I swear Ubi just has like a fucking like a random map generator, and there's like a certain map of the day, and that's like all you're gonna play.
I believe it.
I feel like
And
they,
Evan
This is
RB,
all
thank you
for
very
the
much.
whole season.
Yeah.
Evan RB, thank you very much for the 86-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Evan, for the day 186-month resub. Sorry I missed that. I was like trying to figure something out really
Yeah,
quick.
last season it was
Apologies.
Yeah.
And then the other season before that was Bank.
Yeah.
There's been multiple times where I played with George, and like the first, like one day, our first 4 games were all layer.
That sounds amazing.
When you couldn't ban it, like I don't know why they make it where you can't ban it.
So you learn it.
I know.
Yeah, but for the
that's
whole
why we have-
season is a little
Yeah,
much.
like there's literally game modes that help you learn the game or help you learn
Now
the map.
Hydra joins. What
Are
up,
you in the
Hydra?
game?
Yeah, we just started one.
We just got it.
Oh.
I will be here.
Madden 2, bro. What are these guys cooking up?
They banned Tube.
Ban Nomad and 2, bro. They're cooking.
So they're running out.
They're running out and they really want Breach. Don't worry, guys. Our teammate's going Bashi. With no laser.
Our conductors allowed to create terms are like 3D in game, or do you guys not have any control?
the
They just
laser
make
on
them
your
for
butt
you. I don't know. I mean, this when I made mine, they just kind of like made it based off my logo.
Nah, bro,
But
just Boda.
I mean, obviously you have a say in it and stuff. So
Secure the bombs.
I don't know. I'm happy with mine, how mine looks. I wouldn't really want to change anything about it.
Wall secured.
Change the letters. Hey,
Not
change
reinforcing.
your logo. No, I want it to be my logo, dude.
Reloading. Cover me.
10 seconds remaining.
Arm looks nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe if there was like a potentially, I'd want to make it like kind of
4 has the diffuser.
fancier, maybe potentially. I don't know, man. I like the basic charm that I have. I think it'd be kind of cool for the people who have had charms for like a really long time if they would get like, I don't know, like a second charm, maybe like a cool version of like, you know, the original stays the original. You still get that when you sub, and then there's like a second version of it as well that you can get maybe. I don't know. It'd be cool. I don't think they're gonna do anything like that, but and they don't really need to be honest. It's just something that I've always thought of would be kind of cool. I mean, like, imagine just making my logo, like, black ice or something. Like, so when you sub to me, you get 2 charms. Like, my regular charm and a black ice KG. Big window sludge, so.
I got holes under big window. So if he's upside down, repel.
Droning bar right now. Opting K9.
Big window upside down. Get
Yo,
those holes.
drill, please. I mean,
Yeah, he might have gotten off.
Hey, if you can tell me. He's on me. He's like solar
Droning
repel
blew
now.
out.
Solar repel.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
It'd be a second silver return from years ago, so you definitely want to keep that too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously not for.
got one solar.
Like, maybe, I don't know. Once you have your charm for like 5 years or something, you're. allowed
be
to
games.
have like a secondary
definitely
version or something.
Being spotted.
That's Ram.
Big window, Kyle. Yeah, one of you guys need to go under from those like
it's
holes.
in
Vigil,
library.
maybe.
I can't right now. I'm helping
It's
Brent.
upside down rappel on the top right.
Yep, you could literally just kill this guy for free if you just.
Oh wait, piano window.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I think our teammate got the guy in the window. That's what's on piano window.
He's gonna have claymores on both windows probably.
They're so close.
Yeah, but I would say if you open them and jump out, they probably will be.
Where's that barb?
That's our barb that we just broke for some reason.
Library? Or no, it's
Oh my god, hop in the bathroom window.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
okay, our teammates the best.
Bro, took like 10 millennia to react.
10 millennia.
Where did he go, George?
Dude, what the fuck?
What a Ram. What a Ram.
Dude, I fucking hate this basement site.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, I do have my shirt. My shirt back. Shit. Brent, I need to buy a new chair.
Saying I'm literally missing
It could also be like a cool incentive too for like
my back rest has been broken for so
what's it
long.
called
There
for
used to be a wire connected
like
to it, I
streamers
don't know
who
where it went.
have gotten
My
charms and
armrest
have
fell
continued to
off.
play
I'm
the
not even
game.
kidding, probably
Because there are a lot of people who got charms and just like dipped and like
It's like,
never
I
played
lost
this
some
game
screws.
again
I
after.
don't know where they are.
I just showed you.
Teammates reinforcing the car garage, FYI.
What? We're not gonna have enough walls.
Bedrock.
Stop. We don't. Yeah, we already don't have enough.
Doing.
I'm gonna go shoot him. No, I'm kidding.
My
Whatever, boys.
the main wall.
We ride. Make holes in it, balls to the walls. I'm gonna put a jammer.
User.
Yo, love the random. Great.
Position secured.
I don't get it.
I take back my state.
And MSP George, thank you very much for the 6 month 3 sub. Welcome back. Done, George. Fellow George.
Wait,
Two boogies down.
Don't forget the main wall's open.
look out, Trent. You're gonna get boiler.
We go wild.
All Rams gone, I think.
Yeah.
Like single fireplace window.
I got thermite.
Barrier
You didn't
placed.
get the main
We're
one.
covered.
No, Rams still open.
Ace is down by trench.
The window for fire.
Hey, main lobby cam is still up. Hey, just watch main lobby cam, please. Thank you.
We're gonna vote or something.
Yeah, top blue.
Got main lobby cam.
Damn. Look out fire. You're gonna get mad.
Op 4
Fire.
found.
That's like
Come down main stairs, please.
Where's
Don't
him?
move.
Another one.
There's one on the hatch.
I hear one on
On
the main
top
bridge,
there.
like prone on the
Top
feet
there.
holes.
I just gotta drop there. I'm full blind. He's probably gonna drop hatch.
Like connector or
He is right
No,
on
like
the-
wine.
Not open.
I got the guy at the door. Can I have a heal?
They're
Heal.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh, nice.
Op 4
There's no
eliminated.
way we didn't reinforce main bridge.
They didn't even go for it.
There was a guy outside.
Like, apparently
I
it wasn't.
think-
They heard him through the fucking bird.
It was actually a 200 IQ play. Like, the stupider it is, like, they just don't know what's going on, and then we just win. We're the best.
Expect the unexpected.
Yep.
Like, I just don't
How
understand
did they get the
how
wall
any
open?
of that works.
PD,
Especially when
thank you
they
for the
have a
term 7
ramp.
month 3 sub. Welcome back.
They had a sledge.
I just
Well,
You wish we would sell Glacier?
Well, I
Why would
can't
they
get the
do?
name
Why
of
would
it,
they
I
do
see.
that when it sells in the marketplace for like
but they're bringing
$400?
so it's all good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but honestly,
I'm putting a VP upstairs. Actually, I'm
thanks,
gonna.
D. Really ballsy there, aren't you, Curve?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You heard me.
Dude, this guy bugged the wall. What the fuck?
He's throwing.
Shield going up.
Zero cap.
One sec.
Deploying welcome
Where are you
mat.
putting your mirrors?
We're ready for company.
We got bandwidth. Oh my god.
Really?
What is that name?
Welcome mat.
10 seconds left.
Wait, which one?
That's cut.
On 5 seconds.
I don't
Count.
even know what that means.
Put it on Nash. That's just me looking determined in my yawn, okay?
Alright, I let my girlfriend in, so don't mind me.
We didn't do the main wall. It's mortifying.
Man,
Car garage.
I'm holding your West.
Come on, me. I need help right fucking now. Holy shit. They're all in car garage. There's like 3 of them.
And where?
Car garage. I killed Blitz. There's a
Holding
Monty in
it.
the
Bomb has
back.
been located.
Monty, West Main. Coming up West Main, Monty.
And west.
I dare you.
Starting to get the kids off my lawn. Dude, listen.
He ran away.
East.
W, you mind?
All I'm saying is, a lawn should be
They're in basement.
respected.
They're going up blue right
I don't
now.
really blame the elderly. They have to deal with a lot, and the elderly should be respected, chat, okay?
Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 there. Monty in games, Monty. Anyone new stuff.
Imagine, chat, you work your entire life to completely fuck over all future generations. And then, they don't have respect for you. You worked hard to fuck them over.
Way he got
They
away
should
with
respect you.
that. Top a sledge canine window.
For real?
Yeah, he just sludged it.
Okay, what's happening?
I think there's another one.
Oh no.
Another one 45. No one's holding his mirror.
It's okay. They'll think someone is.
Yeah.
Where's
by
that
the way,
sludge?
that shield makes it a fucking vaultable, no matter what.
Oh, mango.
Is there someone above us?
Because Amazon the only said I'm
I
selling the
don't know,
banana.
sludge
For
is
now,
like-
yeah, it'll be on Walmart fairly soon. And
it's bar.
it'll also
For sure.
be potentially on some other places as well. Need the shield.
Fun.
Yeah, you can see Thor. Oh,
Did you West Main?
Tagged him.
One op 4
That's
She's
remaining.
lobby. Yeah, back to
Yeah.
bar.
wait. Really sorry, bro. You might just
Yeah,
wanna
I mean, it's
control-
going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I haven't been streaming as much this past, like, month. So, you know, obviously sales slowed down. It's pretty much tied to when I'm streaming and stuff.
Yeah, I was expecting it. Like, they wanted to come clear me, and Vigil just somehow killed Monty and someone
Yeah.
else.
Oh wait, Brand, do I do big window strat?
Mm. What?
Yeah, I'll do big window strat. Okay. Whatever you do not open a big window. Anyone.
I'm gonna open it up. Alright.
Brother.
Hmm.
They're back. Wait, Brand,
What
have you
is
been
it?
have you been getting the Dr. Nefario on your For You page?
Let's go tacos. But yeah, I gotta. I also have like new pictures getting done for the bidet too. So new pictures in both colors. New video coming out for the bidet. So it'll be good. I'll make like a bigger push, and like also this coming month, like for May, I'll probably be streaming a lot more. The Manchester Major is coming, which means we should have drops during that, which means I'll probably be streaming a lot.
10 seconds to insertion.
Why is there no more prime loot for Siege? I don't actually really know.
5 seconds.
Probably because I don't know.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know. Could be a bunch of things. Either Ubisoft or Siege, one of them couldn't come to some type of agreement, so there hasn't been prime loot in a minute. Yeah, Padit, no one gives a shit, buddy. Did that killed the Clash? Oh my god, that Clash is fucking horrible.
I was Clash. Wait, watch this.
No. Had to happen.
You have to C4 Valkyrie. There's a prep C4 right on mark for the CC or for K9 window.
I walked in, by the way.
I got the C4.
Yeah, you got it.
Piano double and piano. Someone else is dead. Yeah,
This is last guy.
no.
I hear a master.
Really? Master bed or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we just like plant that maybe?
Hold on.
Has case. He's coming
It's a
up.
frost. Be careful.
He's by bathroom door. What?
Bathroom.
I have you covered.
Ooh! This guy got annihilated.
Eliminated.
Watch this.
Level 128. Okay.
Watch this.
Probably water. Oh,
Wow.
nice shot. Wait, Brandon, fuck your MVP.
Dude. Again? That's 3 times in a row.
I don't know why. It gives it to me like almost every time. I think the game just likes me more.
That guy got
The fact that
destroyed.
Flash just got shit on that hard.
What even happened? I heard a grenade
So-
grenade out and then just blew up.
So George was shooting the Clash at the big window. I threw a nade. It got caught by a Wamai disc.
No. The Wamidus? No, that's actually wild.
I think these guys were AFK the whole game. I'm gonna be like real honest with you here.
I'll take
Wait,
that over
only
the
2
last
of them
game we
had
had.
kills? Only 2
Yeah.
of them had kills. What the fuck?
I'm telling you,
Real-
these guys weren't real. These guys were AI.
3 of them went 0-4.
No. KG opened K9 door with a Cali, right? Well, he full swings wide office for big window. Doesn't care that we're 2 on K9. I just swing in and kill him. He doesn't even pay attention to me.
Says you invite you.
They're playing from somewhere, bro.
They got the McDonald's one.
They're playing from the hospital, that's for sure. Like, what the hell was that? There's no way. There's no way that was not AI.
How did my
No.
Twitch account just get unlinked from my stream deck? That's weird.
Wait, hold on. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll show you this. I was doing like the AI shit.
Okay, it's
Some
working
of those
now.
AI, bro, they're wild in that AI game mode. I don't know, they're freaky.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna find it. Where?
What time is it? 12:20.
Yeah, Brand, they're just crazy for some reason.
Yo, Hydra, join up. Hydra.
Hello.
Yeah, I sent you an invite. Your last stream deck
Refreshed.
update messed up. I mean, the only thing was I was trying to like
Look at this.
flip for my editors that sniper shot, and it just like wasn't working. So I'm like, huh?
I think
And
there's
I
no
like
cheaters,
looked,
bro, right now.
and I'm like, why isn't it working?
I just played a deathmatch and everybody was like dying. So
Get shit on, Drew.
Like they're actually crazy. I have another one where this alibi
I was like, it's not clipping for some reason. So I go through and I look at the settings. I'm like, somehow my Twitch account got removed off of my stream deck for some reason. So I just re-added it and it seems good to go now. Like, let me double check. Yeah, it's working. Okay, that was odd. I don't pee in the shower. I'm not a degenerate fuck. Hmm. People who pee in the shower, people you don't want to be friends with. Yeah. Just remember, if you're friends with somebody who fucking takes a piss in the shower, you know, and they walk around your house barefoot, guess what? That person's probably walking around with piss on their feet. Saving the planet by being efficient? How the fuck do you figure that, dude? You literally are sitting there as water is fucking pouring down on you as you're pissing down the drain. You do realize you could just piss in the fucking toilet, right? You degenerates. Yeah, there's literally nothing efficient about urinating on yourself. Piss in a fucking toilet, dude. Dude, I'm being serious. Okay, check this shit out. Those shower heads are about like between 2 to 5 gallons per minute, depending on the shower head. Okay? So if you're pissing and getting it all down the drain, and a little extra time that you're fucking pitter-pattering around after you're taking a piss, dude, most toilets when you flush them are about a gallon to a gallon and a half. So, and you know, if you have like a piss that's like,
He is
you know, if you have a high flow shower head, right? You're talking like probably like 12 seconds of pissing is like the same amount of water roughly. WRU Mel, thank you for trying 4-month resub. Welcome back. Just piss in the toilet. It's more safe every time before you go in the shower. Just take a quick fucking piss, dude. What if you piss in the drain? Okay, you still have the shower running while that's happening. Like, this literally fails on every fucking metric. Pissing in the shower is degenerate, disgusting fuck activity.
I think.
Is it a legit game or nah?
No, they're blatantly cheating and they're stream sniping.
Great.
Don't come back. Don't come back. Stay gone.
Bryn, you'll have like a hour ban.
Captain Planet would disagree. Fuck Captain Planet. He's a
Wait.
piece of shit, dude.
Oh, wait, I'm actually so stupid.
Your HOA has water included as
forgot
part of
we
the
were
cost,
five.
so
I
for
thought
your water
Anzai
usage
was
doesn't matter up or down. You pay
random.
the same. Okay, well if that's the fucking
Yeah.
case, then
it's fine.
Mr.
Don't
Fancy
worry.
Pants, then why don't you just piss in the
You can
fucking
agree.
toilet
Yeah.
and not be a degenerate?
Oh yeah, 4KD and 3KD.
Yeah, cheating. I'm gonna give them false hope that I'm not gonna dodge, you know?
Honestly,
Device activated.
Honestly,
do they really have a 4KD?
yup.
Yeah, and Bryn was gonna get off.
Alright, I'm going to bed anyway, so. That's it. I'm done with the
Okay.
chat.
I was gonna rock, paper, scissors, but
Nope, I already decided. You guys have a great night.
Easy, buddy.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Mag change.
Increase surveillance on bomb.
Perf is out. Are you in? Are you joining up with it?
I hear him.
Make change.
The bomb.
Is in the
One friendly operator remaining.
boat area. 4KD
He's
cheater.
not cheating, by the way.
He's legit. He's legit.
Apparently,
look.
he's cheating.
Yeah.
Run,
I thought you were fake news.
No, he shot my foot. Fuck.
Mission failed. All friendlies were
Match
eliminated.
cancellation is. Okay, I thought it said match is in progress. Oh. Say what the fuck? Alright.
Let me tell you
There's no
something.
siege for
Stop
2 years.
being such a
I'm tired to play
giant
this game anyway.
bitch. Okay?
Oh wow! Even though I canceled, I still lost 5 something in the ranks. Nice.
I think I'm playing like one more and I'm done. Like the cheaters this tonight is actually crazy.
When's the mid-season update next week?
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, really?
Yep, and there's supposed to be a big anti-cheat update. They announced it today.
Don't they like always say that and it just doesn't do anything though?
They always say that, and like it does it for a little bit. Like it'll do it for like a few days. It'll be like pretty clear, and then it's always fucking bad after
Yeah.
that again. But listen, hey, I'll take a few days of like relief. That's fine with me.
True. Yeah. Oh my god.
What are we missing?
No,
Oh,
it's
I'm
just
I'm
us
getting
three.
off here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I can't-
we want to queue the same server? Yes or no? We want to go somewhere else. I'll pass host to someone else.
Wait. Can you message in the friends thing? What's
He is
server?
break-
Hero
Breakdancing is
Hirokichi,
rough.
thank you for the sub.
It's weird though, because I don't think I have it set as a specific server.
I'm gonna unmute by the way, so
Sometimes-
just don't say which one.
Sometimes it changes. It's weird. Brand knows this.
I mean, it happened once, but
It's been a few
Some
times.
evidence and advertise as raising your
Wow.
KD. Oh my god, bro, that's
Happened once to me.
ridiculous.
you just have to set your thing to whatever server you usually play on.
It is kind of true though. I mean, if you have a clean ass, dude, your KD is definitely on the up and up for sure.
If they're blatantly cheating, I'm just gonna.
That is a real thing.
I'm tired.
Wait, stream stream a screen. I always see if they're just blatantly cheating.
Hey, well, we're in the game. And the. I mean,
Oh,
I
click on them.
think so. Like it looks consistent.
Should be fun. What about the other dude? Mm.
What?
What
I think we're just going against Wallers, maybe.
about the first dude?
Just gonna- I know that name. I've seen that name before.
Only 3 seasons though. Cool.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think they're just walling.
I agree. No delay. Fired from party leader. That's my favorite game. Siege.
You
When
get the
there's
bouncers.
not only cheaters in the game.
Other teammates. Brandon.
that was a crazy
Oh.
win rate.
Oh no.
Oh, dude,
Fuck. They're stream sniping. Holy fuck.
this game's unplayable.
Like, how? Like every game.
We are not going to snipe.
Yeah, that seems very.
It's Tom.
Tom.
Oh, it's Tom.
Mm.
It's Tom.
Like,
They're not cheating.
No, shouldn't be.
P90. With. Oh,
Oh,
you're going as P90?
Joel, I'm just gonna say, I don't trust what they say because the guy saying you're not stream sniping, he literally always stream snipes Skittles and all that. He's always
Oh.
stream sniping. Yeah.
Well,
And
hopefully not.
He just follows them every time
Protect
they
the
change
bombs.
servers. So.
Wonderful. What a good agenda.
Well, hopefully they're not. I played with these guys the other day, so
Time to redecorate.
I'd hope they wouldn't.
When is Elo in the middle, they will do anything for him. Dude has thrown fuck.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for
That is
assault.
true.
10
I know
seconds.
Skill's a nice player. Especially the friends.
Yeah, Brandon Stein.
By Op 4.
Oh, yeah. Tom Brady and stuff.
Kobe.
Calibrating air compression. All set.
Here's the bandwaves.
So happy I got off.
Did you see the bottom neighbor?
Yeah.
He was calling cocktail. They already shot one of my fucking mirrors. That's a Blackbeard. Blackbeard's tagged.
Who's in Repel South?
You can't shoot my mirror.
Throwing
Yeah, he's
magnet.
got one of my mirrors popped.
Ready for grenades.
BB?
Very nice.
Oh, he's on the fucking piano. What's that sound? He's on the piano window.
Some barb right now.
Oh my god. I hate the new repel sound. It needs to, the one thing I don't like about the new repelling is that it's fine that it's faster and everything. It just needs to be like way
You on cam?
louder. Okay, bottom reading is a buck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Below.
shout out the cam. There's only bottom white cam. That's really the only useful one on it though.
Actually below my do you have a Mel on White Stars?
Impact out.
First round.
Cigar.
Yeah.
Reload.
I'm gonna try
You
to
have
walk away.
Melusi in bottom white, bro. He has to push in red.
The people who are playing against Wall? I don't think so, dude.
Fuck.
To be honest, probably
First
not.
one, HP. Okay.
Guess anything's possible, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
Tom
so.
Brady. Like,
Would
it's
you
us.
make
Op 4
5?
remaining.
You would, Badip. You would,
What's dead?
buddy.
Op 4 eliminated.
I didn't see anyone that
Mission
entire round.
successful.
Yeah.
Teammate's the best. Isn't that the dude with a 46% win rate? What?
We're going 4-0.
Be bad because you're in bed? Yeah, nobody gives a fuck, buddy.
I'm just changing my scope I had on there.
Russian ACOG.
Mhm.
The Russian ACOG is actually the ugliest there is.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's-
I feel like Hollow D is worse though.
Nope. It's just ugly as shit.
Bro, it's Russian.
Secure the bombs.
It's all ugly. America or nothing.
Rock. Yeah, how's that good, man? Name.
Magnet online.
Fuck you. Eva convention, bitch.
Op 4 located
Give
a
me
bomb.
one.
Protected.
Alright, there's a drone by white somewhere.
What is that boy?
I'm
That's
just.
so, that's not a good
10 seconds remaining.
Setting up Volcan.
Done illustrate.
5 seconds and counting.
Perimeter fit. Magnet up and ready.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
America. Dude, I love America. Alright, watch out, Doc.
Right now.
Troll behavior. Who is Doc? You're a fucking troll. though. They just put this fucking bulletproof on the actual wall instead of putting it upstairs. Like up on the blue spot.
Yeah, they're holding hatch. I can't get it.
You love America more. Dude, listen. People hate us because they ain't us, brother. That's all I'm saying. Hate us because they ain't us.
Bro, bottom by, bottom by. What the fuck?
The Monty third floor. Can you check
Mm-mm-mm.
cams?
Well, thank you, Senox.
We need Jackal track.
Hell yeah, America, brother.
Maybe in late.
Oh, my life.
What do you mean, okay, buddy?
In dining,
You
two
literally
guys in
said
dining.
that you want to
can
move
see
to
for-
the U.S.
That's soft.
See for the dining door is like in sipping. But and the
That's hard
subfloor.
floor right there.
Yeah,
I'll try to splash damage through it. No, it didn't do it. Wall's open. Now there's a hole above me. That's not as fun.
What's behind Whiskey Bar?
There's a guy very lit. Ace back white.
Mission failed.
Let's
All
go. Let's go
We can
reading
plot again.
instead.
But I can just run fade. Go hatch.
Listen, dude. I woke up so early today, chat. I
Did you
don't want to
bring
hear your
mute last time?
shit. Okay.
Dude, not
I think we need a mute.
We had it. You guys had a mute.
Can we
We
bring
did.
mute again? Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
try
it.
to roam above
Hey,
again this
Padip,
time. It's just like,
you're a fucking coward. I don't want to hear you typing anything in there. So you typing anything fucking
go for
negative,
us,
okay? You're literally laying in bed right now because you're a scared bitch. And you're afraid of playing a cheater.
I can get
To save your shit, KD.
Yeah, it doesn't build up over time.
Secure the bombs. Op 4
America is only relevant because of IT? Motherfucker, are you crazy?
You using angle good?
Bro, America leads in literally every single field, essentially.
down to 10 seconds.
Squeeze me! Thank you for the 3-month reasonable back. Okay, how many, is that in KG Boomer years? Who knows, dude? A lot.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Activated device. Mission device.
Oh, what, that team kill him?
There's an accident.
Reload.
America's also 35 trillion debt, only runs on printing money, not backed by anything out of thin air. Well, I agree debt is not ideal and stuff like that. You're completely misunderstanding the difference between personal debt and sovereign debt for a country
Yeah.
and how economies actually work. It's extremely basic economics, but you know, obviously it'd be great if we didn't have to have that. But
Just 'cause.
I mean, it's like most of the people that type that kind of stuff is just like a generally a pretty like smooth brain take. There's a shield pushing up.
I don't want to go far wire. I think he'll die if I don't get it.
Someone is tracking you down.
And Jackaled.
His shield is so big now.
What the? Killed one.
There's a shield in sight, like pit. And
Oh, I just fucking wallbanged him. Alright. You guys need to fucking, like, I don't know what is going on, but I'm getting, like, rushed in sight while you guys are right outside of the door. Like,
Op 4.
he's in freezer. Freezer. I think I hit him once.
he's tagged.
Op 4
My
eliminated.
fucking bad.
Mission successful.
Departing a
I
gold
didn't-
standard
I
at
didn't
the
win
beginning
the
of the
open hatch.
end. A gold standard is probably one of the dumbest things ever. It's better, economically speaking, to have a free-floating currency. If you have a currency that is not pegged to something like gold, then you don't have, like, half of the population out of a job for 12 years, like the Great Depression. Absolutely true. You cannot fight inflation with the gold standard. Right. Free currency. It's a free float. It's called a free floating currency. So you could basically just print as much as you want, essentially. I mean, we've, you know, for all the, you know, I'm not saying it's a perfect system, but, you know, it's not, you don't want your currency pegged to anything. Okay? I know you guys are obsessed with them using the word pegged. But anyway, like, it's fucking, like, I'm not trying to be fucking, like, I'm gonna try not to be mean, okay? I'm trying not to be mean here, but, like, it's people who have a fundamental misunderstanding of, like, economics and finance. You do not want your currency tied to something. It sounds great in theory, until you have the Great Depression,
Make your way to its
and you can't do
location and
anything to fix it, because your currency is pegged to gold, right? You can't print extra currency or do anything, right? So that's why we haven't had any recessions where literally like half the population is out of work and like everyone is losing everything and there's massive deflation for like literally like, I don't know, 15 years. I would agree that we've probably overprinted and over-circulated currency in the past 2 years. I think that's a fair assessment, but the gold standard or people that want to go back to it are people who are very, 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 you know, very, very, very misinformed and have little to no understanding of finance and how this stuff works.
Place. Don't rappel in. The zombies in zipping standing. Asami went to the Zami. Chill.
Okay, I got her in
Valkyrie's still
piano.
below. You can maybe destroy the C4 below and just keep pushing upstairs.
I got the C4.
Nice, keep pushing upstairs.
Our
Okay,
teammates
Valkyrie's
fucking
mining.
with,
He's flanking, bottom break.
Is he bugged?
No, he's going back to
Freezer.
white.
There's a camera on us somewhere.
It's Valkyrie.
I'm watching your flying array.
One's pushing me white. I got the guy on white.
What is it? Heaven.
I got the guy heaven. Or no, that was the guy that was what's it
C2, that
called?
was C2.
Yeah, C2.
Behind the mirror.
Okay, where's the mirror? I could try to
Yeah,
ace it.
KK's AFK, bro. One is heaven, the other one was top white.
I can smoke that shit.
I could probably get an angle on it. Hold on. That guy's very lit on the mirror. Top white right now, Valkyrie.
You spotted
It's a 1v2, bro.
Nice, dog.
It's a politics kind of night. It's not really politics. It's like, I'm not going to talk about the exact policies that the Fed has put out and stuff like that, and the political side of it and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just want people to be, I don't know. There's a lot of things that it's like it's really easy to like clickbait a video to like fearmonger people
5 seconds remaining.
on you know, a lot of these different things, like, you know, being attached to a gold standard, or have something, you know, have your currency pegged to some type of like commodity or something. You need to, like, basically you need the currency to be able to be essentially changed, right, to fight deflation or to fight economic downturns, so that like people are not in bread lines. Like, as bad as you guys can say that things, you know, are right now, which to be honest, they're really not that bad. If you're like, if you've studied history at all and you've studied the Great Depression, you know, read a little bit up on it and stuff like that, you'll know that like half the country, literally half of the U.S. was out of work for like 15 years. And really, if it wasn't for World War II, which basically just injected a bunch of money into the system, right, is really the reason that, you know, we kind of got out of this, got out of the Great Depression. It might have lasted even longer if it wasn't, you know, for World War II, right? Not saying that World War II is a good thing, but economically speaking, right? And, you know, essentially that's what would happen. People were in bread lines, people were starving to death, like, you know, people were penniless, completely penniless on everything, and it's set. You know, say what you want right now, right? While things are not as, you know, good as they could be, there's things that you could change here, change there. It's nothing like the Great Depression was. It's nothing like the Great Depression was, and we've never seen anything like that since we've basically bumped off the gold standard, and you know.
The cake at the top of the wall, I can see that.
That's why.
Playing right here, crush on the yeah,
I'm gonna burn this with my drone, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, mine's still playing. I got FPS bugs still, by the way.
Yeah, there's nobody in bakery, so I have a can. Do we have we didn't bring a Thatcher, guys? Like the fuck, man. I hate it here.
You ready to get me off? I know where the...
Yeah.
Hold it small.
The dollar isn't backed by gold and has been falling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've got off the gold standard. That's what I'm saying.
We're not even getting the opportunity either.
What the?
But I think it's a really common thing for like I notice I notice it a lot where people like this is the reason I try to like talk about this stuff a little bit sometimes, because there are a lot of like scammers basically, either that are trying to sell you something, sell you on whatever, generally speaking to buy gold or cryptocurrency for the most part, when it comes to this kind of stuff. Notice that almost all of these talks, when they're talking about like end the Fed, go back to the gold standard, blah blah blah, it always is fucking followed by buy gold, buy cryptocurrency, almost every single time. And what it does is it preys on people who are, you know, do not have an understanding of economics and finance, into tricking them into buying, you know, useless bricks of gold and useless fucking cryptocurrency, and like fear mongering them into making like bad financial decisions. And I understand gold has value and stuff like that, but if you look at the performance of gold over the last any period of time really, and then you look at the performance of like any index fund, like you'll see that the index fund outperforms the gold literally like every single time. There's like, and gold is not the real value of money anyway. Great fucking start. Gold is not the real value of money. A really easy example is during one of the highest inflationary periods in U.S. history, which was, you know, preceding, you know, and the end of COVID, gold went down in value during that time. Gold went down in that time. It did not go up. And if it was actually tied to the real value of money, quote unquote, like these scammers generally say, then the value of gold would have gone up during that time, keeping up with inflation. Well, it's just, that's what it is. Gold is just a commodity. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. It's a shiny metal
Oh my God,
that
there's
has...
3 of them. Prep window. Prep door, I mean.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Spectator.
It's a shiny metal with some, you know, historical value and value
these are
on,
Yeah, he's definitely walling.
value for, jewelry.
I got my one.
He fucking ran out. Oh, you guys are not here. Unlucky. He is running up. Crap. Anyway, you know, it's a nice shiny metal, I guess, and it's pretty much just like any other commodity, though. It's used for the value that it has as a piece of jewelry, right? Because people buy jewelry and like jewelry. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Or for like manufacturing usages, it's used in electronics and other applications and stuff. But yeah, gold is just a fucking, it's a piece of metal, dude. That's it. A piece of metal that does not really keep up, is not the real value of money. It does not go up with inflation accordingly or down with inflation and whatever. So that's it. Oh, he just like backed out.
I'm also trying to get off. My FPS is tanking. Hey, good night.
So we're expanding or what?
I'm still down to play. I don't care.
I can play like 2 more games. Yeah, you can queue whenever you want.
How much would a design utility patent total cost? Do you think 10K for both patents? I don't know. So like mine was kind of like all bundled together because I did a bunch of legal work together with the bidet. Some of it was like forming like the LLC. I did a patent in, you know, there's a few different countries I did patents in, and they kind of just rolled it into one price. And so yeah, and then all the trademarks too. Why didn't you TK that guy? Like, what, bro, is blatantly cheating? I'm not even paying attention at all whatsoever. I'm just running around. GG's who were in that game. There were 2 wallers. Probably 1? Maybe 2. Actually, I don't know. I paid like 10 grand for like my, all the legal work for the bidet, roughly. It was like, actually, no, maybe it was like a little, maybe it was 5. I have to look it up. I don't know, it was a while ago. So I have to look up the bills and stuff like that. I know the mold was 25,000 when I got the mold. And then I want to say the legal work was like 5K maybe? I have to look it up because they did like some other stuff as well. There's at least one for sure, but sus too. Yeah, we had a 3Q. So it was me and then like 2 other people. And I'm not going to lie, I was not even paying attention at all
He is
during that game.
breakdancing his rook.
Like at all. I was just talking about, this is gonna make me sound so fucking old. My God, I'm just like, even saying this out loud, I just feel old. We were talking about, we were talking about economic policies in the U.S. over the last 20 years and like over the last 100 and moving off the gold standard. That's actually what I was talking about the entire time that I played that game, and I was not remotely paying attention to actually playing. Benji, thank you very much for the trim 2 months. Are the sales for the bidet good? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're mostly tied to like how much I stream, and this month I haven't really been streaming that much. So, I mean, this month I'll probably be streaming a lot more. Yeah, total to develop the bidet was like, I remember everything all in was like 60 something thousand. It was like a little over 60,000 for the bidet. But yeah, geez though, Tom. Sorry that I didn't know there were cheaters on our team. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was not remotely paying attention. You and your wife purchased one of the bidets you're excited to get. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. Well, hey, if you end up liking it, appreciate if you leave a review and chat. If you guys haven't bought one, make sure you buy one. Do they ship to Canada? Is it easy to install? Very easy to install. Takes like 10-20 minutes, and yes, it does ship to Canada. It's not too bad of shipping either. Well, thank you, Slex. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can self-install it yourself. Do you guys want to see how to install it? It's super easy. This is what you do to install it. I'm not even kidding. It takes like 10-20 minutes. So there's instructions, which you should obviously refer to for in case I forget something, but this should be pretty much it. I've done it like 100 times. You unscrew your existing toilet seat. You put this underneath the toilet seat. You screw the toilet seat back on top of it. Flip it into place. Fold the nozzle down. Make sure it clicks into place. This is like the only issue people have kind of had it. No, the 60 like something K did not include inventory. No, it did not. On the bottom right or left of the toilet, there's like a little valve. Turn it all the way to the right. Flush the toilet a couple of times. Maybe get a bucket in case there's any extra water left over. There shouldn't be much if there is any. But there should be something that looks like this hanging off your toilet tank. Unscrew the existing one. Obviously, make sure the water's off. Screw this in its place. Screw the old water supply line on here. And then connect it to the back. Tighten the connections up. Turn the water on. You're good to go. That's it. That's all the install process. It takes like 10 to 20 minutes. You literally need a screwdriver and a wrench. Tighten the connections. And that's it. That's all. And the way it works is, if you don't know what a bidet is pretty much you're sitting on your toilet, you take a massive dump. After you're done, you click this button, a nozzle drops down, and it's pretty much a personalized shower for your asshole. So, what it does, cleans your butt. You pick the pressure that you want with the knob. It's very tactical. There's a female wash option for the ladies. The nozzle itself cleans itself, and there's an actual stop button that's right here. So that's how it works. And basically just to clarify some things, obviously you see that T, it brings in clean water. It's never hits your toilet. It's the same water that comes out of your shower. So the water is clean. It doesn't go up your ass at all. It doesn't miss. It has aimbot. Just the way, because of the angle basically that drops down and squirts up, it's not going to miss your ass. Okay? Because your ass is concave like this, it's not going to splatter anywhere. It just cleans all the shit off and falls in the toilet. That's it. So it's obviously way cleaner. It's way cleaner than using just like toilet paper or wipes. Even like doctors and stuff recommend bidets over toilet paper and wipes. There's a lot more sanitary. It saves you time, right? Obviously less time. The only wiping that you do is you just take a little bit of toilet paper when you're done and your ass is clean, and you just take it and dry up the water. So with that being said, you're using 80 to 90% less toilet paper, which saves you a lot of money. I used to spend like $20 a month buying a big pack of toilet paper. I buy that same pack about every 5 months now, 6 months. So yeah, it's definitely pretty nice. Less toilet clogs, plumbing clogs. If you have a septic tank, less pumping that out. And, it's better for the environment and stuff as well. It uses very little water. So, yeah, buy one. Expedition Bidet. They're $39.99. They do have free shipping. You don't need Prime to get the free shipping deal. If you're outside the U.S., shipping's not free, but it's pretty inexpensive. It fits pretty much any toilet. If you're international, you may need to buy plumbing adapters, which are pretty cheap. So the adapters you would buy if you live outside of the U.S. are like right here and right here. I have a friend in Germany who I sent one to, and he installed it on his toilet. It was like $3 for him to buy the adapters. And yeah, it should fit any standard like U.S. toilet without any issues. And yeah, there's free shipping for Prime or non-Prime members. You don't even, like I said, you don't need Prime for that. There's free support. There's like a long warranty. It's like a 1-year warranty on it. Obviously, if something happens and it takes longer, let us know. It shouldn't, though. I spent a lot of time, having them tested and stuff like that in a professional setting, so they should be pretty resilient.
Get ready to engage.
And yeah, there's also free returns. So if for whatever reason, you know, you have a problem, free returns too. So exclamation bidet, just make sure you buy one. Make sure you buy one. Oh my god. Bro, people that are like, oh, it's sus or whatever, that doesn't even make sense. Like, do you clean your ass in the shower? Like, if you clean your ass in the shower, it's literally just the same thing. My bad, I didn't realize it was muted. Are these guys cheating? Hopefully not.
I don't know, bro.
He's in server. He's in server right now. Actually crazy. That is crazy that I'm in box tricking and I'm dying from server. That's unreal. Fucking unreal. They'd rather have shit and toilet paper crumbs in their ass. I guess, dude. Like, yeah, it doesn't make any
One
sense.
friendly remaining.
Guys cheating.
Oh, yeah.
Mission
Of
Of
failed.
course.
All
Of
friendlies
course.
were eliminated.
Yeah, this will be my last game of range for the night for sure. Got money.
I really hope tomorrow is gonna get fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it'll probably be better, at least for tomorrow.
yeah.
We're actually just playing the same guy we were playing earlier. That's okay. We played this guy earlier and he was just blatantly cheating. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. We have been dealing the same issues, signs, what? Ever?
Secure the bombs.
I don't know why this guy is cheating. I don't really care at this point. It's whatever. I'm thinking tomorrow should be better. There should be less cheaters because of like the new anti-cheat update that's coming out tomorrow.
Swapping mags. EDD prime.
Secure
Stand
sensor on
clear.
the lookout.
10 seconds left.
I just left the game, I
5
think.
seconds to insertion.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm telling you, bidets are used all over the world. They're like standard on every toilet in like Japan, pretty much everywhere in the Middle East. You know, a lot of places in Europe, a lot of places in South America. So, you know, try it out. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. Yeah, just coming up the stairs.
One friendly remaining. A bomb has been located.
Woo! Get fucked, loser! Is this guy cheating? Well, maybe. Maybe he could be. The other ones on Amazon are worse quality? Yes. So basically the reason that I made my bidet...
Captain's fraps doesn't apply. Maybe more fraps.
The reason that I made my bidet was pretty much because, okay, so here's the whole spiel. People have heard it before, but for some people haven't. So the reason that I made a bidet, why did I spend $60,000 developing a bidet, right? Like, why did I do that? And then I bought like $40,000 worth of inventory too. So it was like $100,000, investment into this. Why would I do this? So basically, like 10 years ago, I went to Japan. Okay, well that's where like, bidet culture is like massive in Japan. Okay, and I was like, I don't know, bidets are like kind of weird. I don't really want to use one, all that kind of stuff. And I eventually was like, all right, I'm here. I'll try it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
So I ended up trying it, and I'm like, wow, what the fuck have I been missing my entire life? Like, this shit is, like, crazy. How the fuck do we not have this everywhere in the U.S.? So, I bought one, right? I came home and I bought a Japanese bidet. It was $500 for the bidet, and I had to route electrical behind my toilet. You know, they had to rip up my drywall in that area. I had to patch and paint, install a GFI switch. It was like around $300 to do this, okay? So I used to tell people about my bidet and stuff like that I had. A few friends actually bought like Japanese bidets, so it was like, you know, around $800 to $1,000 installed. Because you got to route electrical. It's not just like a simple install, unless you're an electrician. And even then, you still got to buy a GFI switch, Romex, box, plate, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Surrender?
I don't really care. It's up to you.
My friends are 5.
So fast forward a few years later, about 7 years ago, and I started streaming. And I used to talk about my bidet like all the time, non-stop, like, you know. And people were like always joking about like make a bidet, and I was like, I don't want to make one, pretty much. So people used to also ask for recommendations, like, hey, can you recommend a bidet that's like $50 that I can like install by myself? And I'm like, okay, I like looked around and stuff like that. I'm like, no, I can't. They're actually like all fucking garbage. They're literally all trash. I'm gonna play standard unless you want to play. You're done. Just let me know.
I'm down to play. Can I change to the main account just to get like some?
Go ahead. Anyway, so I'm looking around and I'm like, wow, there's a business opportunity here. There's no like nice bidets out here that are like affordable. So it was like a process that took about 1.5 years and like 60 grand. I went back and forth with a bunch of different prototypes, but I now own the mold for the bidet. I own like multiple patents in different countries, trademarks, all that kind of stuff, and it's here. And the goal of it was basically that I wanted to create a bidet that was affordable, that people could install themselves, that didn't require electricity, and was actually high quality. So that was the goal of it. So I pretty much spent the extra money to, you know, have a metal braided supply line, not plastic, a thick, high quality metal tee with compression fittings, you know, a metal connection on the back of the bidet, higher quality like tactical buttons. You know, I spent a lot of extra money on each unit for all these kind of things. This adds up cost a lot. You know, the back of it actually separates off, which makes it easier to install. Just the general quality of it overall is a lot higher and stuff like that. That was the goal. Basically make a bidet that was affordable, that people could buy, that, you know, was high quality, and that's, you know, what I ended up doing. And, you know, now I own the mold to produce it. Like I said, patents and all that kind of stuff for the design and everything like that. And that's pretty much it, dude. That's pretty much it. So I spent a lot of time on it, a lot of money. Yeah, you want to buy one? It's my company, exclamation point bidet. It's my design, everything like that. So appreciate if people do, and if you know are able to leave a review and stuff like that as well, helps a bunch. I appreciate it. So in my house right now, I currently have Japanese bidets still, and I have my own bidet. So even if you have Japanese bidets in your house, you could still put my bidet on the rest of your toilets. Like before, so like when I moved into my house originally, which was like a few years ago, I what's it called? I don't see you on. Are you on?
I think it's launching right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like
I see you. I
first-
see you. I sent you an invite. So like when I first moved into my house, I installed on like the main toilets that I use. I installed Japanese bidets when I did you see there's a bad review on Amazon where the water is just sprinkling? Yes. That person, I wish you could respond to Amazon reviews. So the thing is, that person that left that review didn't realize that this nozzle that's right here, this nozzle, they just pushed it like this. It needs to click into place. So if you don't click it into place, it just squirts into the toilet. So I wish you were able to like respond to reviews so I could tell the person like, hey, like you just got to click it into place. It's in the instructions. But oh well. For future models, what I actually have now, I don't know if the newest ones are getting shipped yet.
Can you play one?
But there's
without
this.
me?
Okay.
Mhm.
basically the newest models or the newest ones, there's a sticker that's on this that says click, make sure this clicks into place. It's a red sticker. So, because that's the only problem that people have been having with it, honestly. It's people not getting, even though there's it's in the instructions, it says make sure it clicks into place. Like, most people get it. Like, the majority of people do. The first version of the instructions, we didn't have that in the instructions because it was just like assumed. But it's not good to assume things. Your goal, if you make a product, should be to make it completely basically like super easy for anyone to install, right? So, yeah, that was on me. I should have made that more clear in the instructions that needs to click into place. But the newest, it's been any unit that's been purchased in the last 2 months or so. Yeah, probably 2 months has had the updated instruction booklet, which says make sure it clicks into place. It's also on on the Amazon page. If you look in the description, it's the first thing, that clicks in, that says let it click into place. So it's okay. I mean, it's part of making a product. You just gotta make it as easy as possible. So I'm also getting a new video shot for the Amazon page with a new installation guide that's really points out that you need to do that. And I'm also getting new graphics and photos and stuff shot. So
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Clear as a limestone spring.
Deploying welcome mat.
Shield deployed.
okay. I've seen the video, Zoomy. Done, Dr. Renzi. What are the returns like? I mean, I'm guessing it's probably going to take me around 1.5 years to recoup my money. Year and a half, which is fine. I mean, I didn't really do this necessarily just for financial reasons and stuff. I mean, there's other things that I can invest into that I know would probably have a, literal guarantee in terms of success and stuff like that. But, I mean, it's something I wanted to do. It was like a stream meme. It was a stream meme, and, I don't know. I just wanted to, I've always wanted to, make a bidet. So, that was nice, so. You're headed to the airport in a few hours. Ooh, where are you going? You're just asking because you buy a lot of return merch and you haven't seen this come across your desk yet? Probably not. Our return rate is, incredibly low. So that's good. Most people get the instructions. There's just, obviously been a few people who don't, which is, hey, it's part of, like I said, I don't think it'll be an issue because I'm putting an actual sticker on the nozzle from now on for the one part of the instructions that people seem to have a problem with or seemed to have a problem with. So you're here to Chicago for a conference? Ooh. Bro. Just zoe me. Zoe the fuck out of me, please. Oh my god, man. You think the instructions are pretty good? Yeah, I mean, most people are fine. Most people have, they've been fine for, but like I said, you gotta basically, when you make a product, it's really on you to make it as, like easy as possible
friendly
on
operator
people
remaining.
because like even if you have good instructions, like there's gonna be people that like there's always gonna be people that like don't get it for whatever reason. They're either lazy, don't read instructions, stupid. I mean, people just have brain farts
Op 4,
and stuff
last
like that.
operator standing.
You know, doesn't even necessarily mean someone's stupid. They could just have like a
15 seconds.
brain fart. So that's it. That's why I said I thought about putting the sticker on there,
All friendlies were eliminated.
and then
Mission
that'll be
failure.
like a way to completely like idiot proof it to the max. It's a random product for a streamer. I mean, I've just been using a bidet for like 10 years, and there's like not any. I don't know, dude. I've just been like talking about them like pretty much every stream for 10 years. So, I mean, it made a lot of sense to make one, I think. For me, at least. I don't know what I fucking play here. I'm just like play Doc, dude. Make something idiot proof, let's build a better idiot. In the very first version of the instructions, maybe I could have given people like a pass because it didn't specifically say make sure it clicks into place. But anybody who messes it up at this point, it's like, I don't know. Pretty rough, but Killer, thank you for the 6 months of Goomba. Thank you very much, Killer. Yeah, I don't know if somebody messes it up at this point, but Capital Grill. Don't go to the Capital Grill, bro. Capital Grill is not that good. Not for the money. If you're in Chicago, go to Gibson's. Laurie's is pretty good over there. I forgot what that other place is. There's another steakhouse that's over there that's really good.
Seconds left.
Do not go to Capital Grill, though.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has it infused.
I haven't been to Chicago in a few years, but Gibson's was always great when I used to go. Like a nice high-end steakhouse, but super fucking good. What is this? Bro, what is that fucking door? Like, it has a zombie barricade over the guy can just break the door down and it... Oh my god, bro. That is crazy, dude. Pain. Oh. I'll look up all the restaurants and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, I haven't been to Chicago in like 5 years. Gibson's looks good. Yeah, it is. It is pretty good. Let's see. Look up like. Okay, let me see if I could see like, Oh, I've been to this place in a different city. Steak 48. I had that in Fort Lauderdale.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yep. Gibson's is good. Let's see. I'm trying to see like highest ratings maybe. Getting murdered. We should go downstairs. Let's see. I gotta ask one of my buddies. He like lives there and he eats at like goes out to eat a lot of really nice restaurants. I've heard really good things about this place. I don't think I've been here though. It's Alina or whatever in Chicago. One of my friends actually used to work there. It's a
Secure the
Michelin
area.
star
Bomb
restaurant.
protected.
I wouldn't go to Morton's, no. It's not that it's bad, but like, if you compare like Gibson's, you know, or like, I don't know, a lot of these other places. There was a place, I'm not seeing it. It must have closed during COVID or something permanently. Yeah, that was at least for me, I liked Gibson's more than like anywhere else in Chicago, personally. For like high-end like steakhouse. Try that Elena place too. That was supposed to be like really good. I've never had it, but I've heard good things. Like I remember when one of my friends got hired there. A bunch of my other friends went to eat there, and they said it was like an amazing restaurant. And I think it's a 3-star Michelin restaurant, so gotta be pretty decent. Go on, Laugh Jack. Korean steakhouses? Or like, what do you mean, like K-barbecue? Or like actual Korean steakhouse? I mean, I love K-barbecue, it's really good. We have a few decent places in like the Detroit area, but not gonna lie, there's a lot better places, you know, in New York or San Fran and stuff like that.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Alenia is completely booked the entire time you're there. Yeah, I know it's really, really popular, and it's like super. I can see if he still works there. I actually haven't talked to him in a while, but let me ask if he still works there or not. I could ask my friend. It's my friend's brother that works there, and if that's the case, he'll be able to. He should be able to get you a reservation. I will ask him. It is 1:20 in the morning, so bear with me. He probably is awake though. Oh my god. Let me ask him. I want to say he switched to a different restaurant, but I will ask.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I texted him. He's not awake right now, obviously, but you got on a plane at 6 a.m. and you're arriving in Chicago mid-afternoon. Well, might be out of luck then. Yeah, if you would have let me know, like, even before, I could have given you a lot of good record. Like, Chicago, like I said, I haven't been there as much recently, but, like, I used to go there a lot. And, like, I used to go there, like, literally all the time. And I still have a lot of friends that go there, like, very, very, very frequently.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You could always try, too, to get, like, for Alenia, you could try to, you could always just try to show up if it's not too far from you somewhere. And sometimes, like, they'll just have people that don't show up. That actually happened to me and my wife for our honeymoon. So we booked, like, basically a room and a flight and everything like that through, like, this, like, website that had a really good deal running. And, you know, restaurants and everything like that, and they canceled our whole reservation. Which fucking sucked, obviously. But it ended up working out. I ended up paying, well, kind of. I did end up paying, like, a significantly larger amount of money for, like, the room and the flight and stuff like that. But we got into every single restaurant and, like, you know, event and thing like that we wanted to go to by just walking up at the time that, like, it was supposed to be, you know, like the time that it was supposed to start at, and there was always a couple of spots that were open. We would just get there like maybe like 10-20 minutes before they actually like opened, and we had no issues. We got into like every single place that we wanted to. Like there was a luau that we wanted to go to, and it was booked for 3 months in advance, solid, and like they only allowed it to be booked out 90 days. It was booked 90 days in advance. we walked up to the door on like I think it was a Saturday night or something, which is when they were doing like a special event, so which is like the harder day to get. And we're like, do you have any spots open? And they're like, yeah. Funny enough, 2 people are, you know, you can just wait on the wait list, and 2 people didn't show up. Like 2 different tables didn't show up, so they put us on a table right next to the beach. Like it's our anniversary, we're here, and they were really nice and everything. That happened with like every place we went to. There's a place in Maui, it's called Mama's Fish House, and at the time, they were booked, I think it was like 60 days in advance or something. They were booked like 60 days in advance, which is the max time at the time that they had booked out, and we just walked up to the door. And like, we're like, we'll just wait in case there's any like cancellations, and sure enough, someone just didn't show up. It's a weird game of Siege. Not gonna lie, these people are just on us. It's like a 15-minute drive from your hotel. I'm not sure you could just slide in, but you'll keep it in mind. Yeah, maybe if you're like in the area or something, try to. I mean, I don't know if I probably wouldn't drive 15 minutes out of the way either. You know, especially if you're just there for like a conference really quick and stuff, and you're trying to be like in and out type of thing. But if you're in the area, at least from what I understand, it's supposed to be excellent. It's supposed to be very, very... How many days are you there for? Because my friend will probably text me in the morning. Like I said, I don't think his brother works there anymore, because I've seen him with my friend, like, not a lot, but here enough where, like, I don't think he's living there anymore. But the plus side is he probably still has, like, connections there and stuff, I'm sure. So if you're there for like multiple days and stuff, give it a possibly. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to see what else there is. They have 2 Mortons in Chicago. Oh, I've heard good things about this Prime and Provisions place as well. And there's this other place called Sepia. Both of those I've heard very good things about as well. Once again, I haven't been there, but just heard good things. I wonder is like, let's see. I wonder if it closed. It's permanently closed. Oh. There was a place called Laurie's, like the prime rib. I thought it was just called Laurie's Steakhouse, but I guess they're permanently closed. They used to be really highly rated, like restaurant, and it's like it's in like an old historic like mansion in Chicago. It's fucking pretty cool. But unfortunately, it looks like they're permanently closed now. Well, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. Morton's is meh. I don't think Morton's is worth the money. You could go to like Gibson's or another place for like similar amounts of money, and like Morton's is okay. But I just think it's really expensive for what it is. I've had it in Chicago and I've had it in New York, both, and it's not bad. Like it's I think it is good, but just I don't know. It seems kind of corporate a little bit for like. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything special for the amount of like money that you pay. Like it's definitely a good, consistent, like nice steakhouse where you'd want to have maybe like a business meeting, potentially. I guess, but like I don't know. I don't honestly really know how they like survive. I think they survive off of like business. I think they survive off of, like, business dinners. You've had Morton's a lot. You only ever went because your dad's business paid for it? Yeah. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of, like, businesses that that go there for some reason. I think it's, like, an easy, like, I don't know. Like, they are good. They are consistently good. I don't know. I think if you're spending that much money, you could get a better meal. shot that dude.
Your location has been compromised.
How is this not a kill? Are we playing the same loser fucks again? I think we are. Okay. Are we just getting Q sniped or something? Because that's sure what it feels like. Let's go on private name.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Honestly, Chicago is a super underrated food city. I'm not as caught up on it as I would look at some like food reviews and stuff like that because, like I said, I haven't been there in a little bit, so I haven't been there in a bit. I think these are the same people, and we're just, bro. Why are people like this? I don't get it. So odd. Just so odd.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah, I was talking about this the other day, but Chicago is easily one of the most underrated food cities ever. Like, they actually have like outstanding food. Like, I would say as an overall city, they probably literally are one of the best overall for like in terms of like variety and everything, like food cities in the world.
5 seconds.
I think that title goes to New York, but they're definitely like probably second, I would say. I'd probably put them at second. Like, obviously, like Tokyo has better Japanese food, and you know, you get the idea. I'm sure, you know, cities in Italy have better Italian, French cuisine, whatever the fuck it is, right? But I'm saying if you're talking about like an overall better than LA, oh yeah, for sure, dude. Vegas would be close. I would still say Chicago has better food than Vegas over, I don't know, it's close. Yeah, I'd still probably say so. Chicago's just a bigger city with more people in it. And there's also, like, it's just an older city, so there's, like, a lot of those, like, classic restaurants. Like, Vegas is really good food, too, but it's almost all, like, kind of newer stuff, I suppose. You know? I don't even think Vegas buffets. Vegas has a lot of really good high-end restaurants. Like, they honestly do. High-end, low, it doesn't matter. They just have good food in general. But Chicago, I think, has a bigger variety, in my opinion.
Friendly, last operator standing.
And I think they have, Vegas beat, whereas, like, everything in Vegas, generally speaking, is new, right? Like, that's all Vegas is. It's, like, new, high-end, low-end, like, fucking chic fucking design. They're kind of all the same. Like, it's not, like, the food is great. The food is great, but in Chicago, you can get that experience of, like, going into a building from, like, the 1920s that's Art Deco and it's been there for 100 years, and, you know, you can't, like, get that. Vegas wasn't built up until, you know, probably really realistic. I know it started in, like, kind of the 50s and stuff, but it really wasn't built up kind of until, like, 80s, 90s, like, you know, really, like, 2000s is when Vegas got its, like, big boom, early 2000s, so you don't really get, like, a lot of that, like, character, I guess, in Vegas, I suppose. Where was I when those buildings were built? Not alive.
Secure the bombs.
You were there 3 weeks ago. You went to Chicago at Chop House and Gibson's. Yep, that's what I was recommending. I was recommending Gibson's. Chicago Chop House is really good too. I think. Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? Chicago Chop House.
Be advised, operator found a bomb.
Magnet set.
10 seconds remaining.
I forgot if this is the place that I went to. I think this is it, yeah. This has to be it.
Throwing magnet.
The place looks really familiar. I'm almost positive I've been there.
Engage.
Copper, thank you very, very much for getting 5 subs in a row. 1, 2, Presumido, Sean the Ace, Envy King, One Die First, and Sweeper. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get this sub from Copper, make sure you thank Copper in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with ! Charm. And Testiles, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. On the Techno, Menard, Apex Galaxy, Jay, and Xenon. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to gift one of the 10 subs from Copper or Testiles, make sure you thank him in the chat. Link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with ! Charm. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Get fucked, loser.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That's gotta suck. You sniping and getting cooked like that is gotta just fucking suck so bad. Alright. Where was I? Anyway, yeah. What cities have I been to? I guess, you know, let's see. I guess we'll just go with countries because it's easier. But I've been like a pretty good amount of places and stuff like that. So I've been to, I guess we'll start from like, I guess maybe like, well, obviously the US and Canada. Okay, I guess we'll start there. Then we'll go with like Europe. I've been to UK, like London and Leicester. Been to France, Paris specifically. Been to Amsterdam, Netherlands. I've been to Poland. I've been to Krakow and Katowice. Been to Prague in the Czech Republic. Been to Germany. Been to Dusseldorf. Been to Cologne and Berlin. Probably gonna be missing some places. And I've been to, in the Middle East, I've been to Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, and Dubai, the United Arab Emirates. Been to Japan, Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. Been to China, Beijing, Shanghai, and I've been to Hong Kong as well. So, traveled like a decent amount, and like, in my opinion, I think overall food cities in terms of variety, once again, I'm not saying just best period, but in terms of variety, I would say that, oh, and I've been to Brazil. Yeah, I've been to Sao Paulo in Brazil. In terms of variety, I would say that best variety in the world is probably New York, followed by Chicago. So nighttime.
Reloading.
4 last stop standing. You have located a bomb.
A lot of it was travel due to streaming and stuff, yeah. Like a nice chunk of it.
Friendly mission successful.
The prime rib French dip at Gibson's is calling you. That's like their like specialty that's there, yeah, or like one of them. Also, look, they have, I don't know if, I mean, like I said, I haven't been there in 5 years, but they have like specials every day that like they'll have like certain steaks that are like dry aged and stuff like that they bring in. So yeah, definitely ask about, I mean, they'll probably tell you, but if they don't, ask about it. But like cannolis, yeah, cannolis are good. Yeah, I think New York is for sure the best, like overall food city for sure, in my opinion. But Battery Acid, thank you for trying 50 months. And like I said, that's not to say there aren't like all those other places. Every place that I've ever been to, I think has had excellent food. Most of the time, I've either asked people in chat, you know, or like locals that like live there and stuff like that I'm friends with or know, or people that are in production that live locally. And you know, I've gotten like a lot of good recommendations and eaten a lot of good food. There's not a single one of the cities that I've listed where I've been to where I didn't eat like really good food overall. Obviously, there's places that are better than others and stuff like that, but yeah. Try to get a seat at Gibson's when you go in town. Yeah, if you can. Like I said, it was good 5 years ago when I went, so like a lot can change in 5 years. So I hope it's still good. Maybe look at recent reviews. But someone said they just went there 3 weeks ago and it was excellent. So I'm thinking it's still probably pretty good. Steak cooked, medium rare. Medium rare. Burger, medium. I actually, you know what I just picked up, by the way, since it's going to be like the summer grilling season? If you guys haven't as well, dude, Kerrygold Irish butter is on sale at Costco right now. If you haven't stocked up yet, highly recommend. That is crazy fucking timing. Highly recommend you do now. It's always a good sign when the place is packed and you can't get in without a reservation. That's how Gibson was on a Wednesday night when you went. Yep. You already did that? Yeah. I only bought 2 packs. I might go like run and get like maybe another pack or 2 like before the sale ends on the butter, because dude, like Blackstone, like cooking like burgers and stuff on the Blackstone or like steaks, it's so nice with some like Kerrygold on there. Just the best butter, dude. It's good for baking, good for steaks, good for everything. But yeah, it's like $10 for like a huge pack of that shit right now. It's a pretty good price, especially before the summer grilling season, dude. I'm telling you. I'm probably gonna go get like another pack. Barbecue or smoker? I have both. I have a Traeger and I have a Blackstone. And the Traeger that I have also does do like grilling. I just cleaned them out like a few days ago. I actually seasoned a brisket. It's currently marinating in the fridge. I'm gonna cook it tomorrow. Well, I didn't do shit. My wife did. You like Keurigs for coffee? Keurigs are good for like a quick cup of coffee, yeah. I don't think it makes the best coffee, but it's the most convenient form of making coffee, without a doubt. I don't think it's bad. Like if someone offered me a cup of Keurig coffee, I would say thank you and I would drink it with no problems. I'm not a smug coffee bitch. I have one in my house and I use it when I'm in a rush or something. I do have like a espresso machine too that like it's a super automatic, so I just press a button and it like makes a cup. So most of the time I don't really end up using the Keurig a ton, because that takes roughly the same time. All right, take it easy, Dr. Enzi. Have a safe trip. Hopefully the food's good. Like I said, make sure get maybe some recommendations and stuff too. Like I said, I think it should be good, but This guy is in the basement, bro. Oh my god. Or the bottom of the garage. Imagine being vegan. Well, that's up to people. You know, everybody has their own choices and stuff that they make.
Friendly operator remaining.
You know, would I want to be vegan? No. But if somebody wants to be vegan, that's, you know, it's up to them. More meat for me. What's guy doing? Is he trying to rappel down or is he trying to fall down? Will I get a Neuralink chip? I don't know, dude. Probably not. That shit's fucking weird. There's a lot of construction in Chicago. I haven't gone to Chicago. Are these guys like playing together or something? What's on, Toby? Gun Hydra. Okay, I'll invite you after this game.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Well, ready, we just lost. Oh, man. Yeah, the cheating is terrible right now. The new anti-cheat update, it comes out tomorrow, so I'm hoping that it is helpful because it's pretty rough. Steak is your favorite food. It's better than chicken. I think steak is better like for on occasion, but I don't really want to have steak every day. You know what I'm saying? Chicken is good for like a daily you know, type of meal. Miniver, thank you for the Prime 45-month resubscribe back free Prime sub. Thank you very much, Miniver. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really want to eat. Like, if somebody said, "Do you want to eat a steak every single day?" Right? I actually wouldn't want to do that. That's like, you know, it's kind of steak's pretty heavy and stuff like that. You know, I wouldn't really want to do that, to be honest with you. But chicken is nice and light and stuff like that for the most part. It's, you know, filling and it's still I really like how chicken tastes too. I think it's great. So, chicken is my overall pick. Like if someone said you can only eat like one type of meat forever, I'd probably pick chicken. You eat fish daily? Oh, fancy.
Yeah, we're playing rank.
Oh shit. Thanks for reminding me.
Holy fuck.
Lamb? I wouldn't want to eat lamb every day either, dude. There's only one type, like, I like to mix it up, right? Like, I mostly eat like chicken and beef, but like, I don't, you know, I'll eat lamb, fish, whatever, you know, all this other stuff, right? I'll eat all that kind of stuff, as well, but like, it just needs to be, it just, duck is good. I actually had duck wings a few days. I went to like this like nice new restaurant that opened up like kind of by me for my friend's birthday, and they had duck wings, and those were really good. Those were really good. You eat moose? How is moose? I've had kangaroo. I've had moose. Yup. Had shark. I had escargot. I've had snails. Oh, I didn't finish the rest of my G. Hold up, let me slam this. I haven't been drinking enough water, dude, over the past 2 days, honestly. Like, I've been drinking, like, a good amount, but I need to drink more. Chicken is just so versatile. I would agree, dude. And plus, like, it's just not as heavy on you. It's just not as heavy on you. I'm actually pretty excited about the brisket, though. It's a pretty small one. It's a 4-pounder. Taste-wise, you're taking steak all day. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. I like steak over chicken, but I don't know. I'm excited though for that brisket, man. I have had alligator before. Yes, it's I didn't really like it that much. It was okay. You've never had brisket? Oh, I'd highly recommend. Yeah, I'd highly recommend. Actually, so I wonder how it's gonna be. So my mother-in-law actually came over and like trimmed up the brisket. She used to like, well, she didn't used to. She knows how to like break down like a whole cow. Like she knows how to like butcher like meat and stuff like that. So she came over and she trimmed it all up and set it all up, and then my wife made a custom like seasoning. So she found a recipe online and she modified it, the seasoning on it. I didn't even trim up my own brisket. Nope. John Lilac, you want to play, buddy? Why would I trim it? Well, I was actually going to trim it up, but my mother-in-law did it. She came over in the morning when I was still sleeping and trimmed it. So I'm like, okay, that's nice. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do shit. Oh, it's all good. It's seasoned, trimmed. It's marinating overnight. Tomorrow, the 4-pound brisket, so it should be like a 4-hour smoke. Not too bad.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Crab is the best meat? Nah. I mean, I do like crab and lobster and stuff on occasion, but it's like I would not want to eat crab or lobster or anything like that.
Located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Very often. Like, I don't know. I only like eating, like, shellfish. Like, that kind of shellfish. Like, I don't know. The most, even if it was, like, free. Let's just say magically I could, like, have a meal appear in front of me and it was free. I still would probably only eat, like, lobster and crab and stuff, like, maybe once a month. Like, that's even pushing it. Even, like I said, if it was I'd rather get steak and chicken and stuff like that instead. Especially the way that, like, most shellfish is prepared and eaten. It has a lot of butter on it. You could eat your steak healthier, too, but, I mean, I don't. Not gonna lie, dude. My steak is made, it's fucking swimming in fucking Kerrygold Irish butter. You eat lobster every day if it's an option? Nah. You miss when skirt steaks were cheap? Dude, buy a cow. And then you can get skirt steak prices for all your meat.
It's in the rear, pushing Skybridge. What's going on with these friends?
I don't know. I think the same people, to be honest, have just been like sniping. I don't know.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, that's just actually so sad. Would I ever own land for cattle? I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna actually do it, but I've always wanted to, like, just have, like, a shit ton of land. Be fucking cool. You're gonna get a ranch? I wouldn't want to, honestly. Like, as much as I, like, do actually want to, I'm just being realistic in that, like, it's a lot of work, bro. Like, I'm not gonna end up doing that shit. There's fucking no way. I am just way too, like, I don't know. The only way I could do it is if, like, I also like living around, like, civilization. That's the thing too. Like right now, like if I want groceries, there's like a bunch of stores within, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't know, you don't really get any creature comforts out in like the country in terms of like, every time you want to do anything, you gotta drive like pretty far, and that's the one thing that's made me like not want to like move out anywhere that's further out. Even we were gonna move somewhere that was about 20 minutes from where we live right now, and it's still like not that far, right? And the land was like a little bit cheaper that way and stuff like that, so we would have had like 10 acres or 20 acres, I forgot what it was. Some of the houses and stuff we're looking at, and the houses were really nice and stuff too, but it's like, it just fucking sucks, bro. It just fucking, it doesn't seem like a lot, but when you always have to drive 20 to 30 minutes to do like anything, like it's just, or unless there's like the few little like places that are in like the small town that's next to you, it's just not worth, I don't know. Why do you put 3 cap cans down doesn't do kill a person? It does not. You need 3 to kill a person if they're a 3 armor, or if they're a 2 armor even. You want to get away from the city? I think, like, in my opinion, it depends what you're doing. I think if you're, like, single or something, right? Like, living in the city is the best way to be. But if you're, like, if you have a family and stuff like that, I would say the suburbs are probably the best option. Or, like, at least in my opinion. Because that way you kind of get the best of both worlds. Like, you do get more space, but then at the same time, you're still, like, around stuff to do. Like, for the if you have kids and stuff like that. Kind of going through that right now, where it's, like, very glad that I,
1 op 4 remaining.
that I, did not decide to go, like, literally, like, rural. Okay. Married, but you live in the city. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, even, like, right now, like, okay. Here's an example, right? Like, anything that you want to do. Probably, like, next year or something like that, I want to put my kid in, like, swimming lessons, right? Dude, there's fucking 30 places by me that have swimming lessons, right? And if I was in a rural area, there's 0. I would have to drive to where I am is probably pretty much the closest, so I might be driving 45 minutes, like to get my kid swim lessons. Just take my kid in the lake, easy. I kind of did that to myself. I told you guys how I learned how to swim. Basically, my cousins were making fun of me for not being able to know how to swim, and I just jumped off the high dive, not knowing how to swim. And then I treaded water to the surface and didn't die. That's literally how I learned how to swim.
Have to reload. Mine activated.
Ten seconds left.
Well, I think I was like 5 or 6, probably. Around there. Maybe a little. I think I was like 6, probably, or so. My parents just never, like, taught us how to swim or anything. They do they do how. They just like didn't teach us. Like I don't know why.
Reinforced wall.
Pope with a gun, thank you for the 57-month resub. Welcome back. Life feels more simple living rural from experience. True. Like I said, I think there's big plus sides to living rural, and like it was a really hard decision for me to pick like a nice suburb over like a rural area. It was a pretty tough decision. Okay, you're not the one that threw the cam. Okay. They actually ran an IQ. That's them shooting my Capcans. How is this guy alive, bro? What? I still killed one with a Capcan. Your kid can't swim on their own. It's not your kid. Well, anyway, even just for like schooling options and stuff like that, right? Like this, for example, like the schools that are in like my area are way better. Whether you're talking public, private, it doesn't matter. They're like infinitely better than the ones in like rural areas. And you know, quality of medical care is much better in my area than like the rural areas that are near me. And like it's not to say like I said, it was these are the things that made me basically decide to go with a more where the fuck did this guy plant, dude? Those are the decisions that led me to basically live in a nice suburb instead of a rural area or a city. Kind of like the in-between, I suppose. Unlucky.
Mission failed. All friendlies were
Makes sense from your perspective as a parent, yeah. And like I said, it was a tough decision. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I actually wanted to, like, still live in a rural area. I'm like, fuck it, I don't really care about the driving. But my parents, my wife's parents, and my wife were the ones that convinced me to, like, decide to move. Like, we also live, like, close to my parents and my, like, wife's parents and stuff like that. That part is really nice. Because we live so close to them, it's very easy. It's very, very easy for them to come over. Like, if they have, like, an hour, 2 hours, like that, you know, or whatever, like, they can come over to my house. They can come over to my house, you know? They can hang out with my kids, with me. You know, if we need them to babysit or something like that, because we need to run out really quick for an hour, they can come over if they're free, and they'll, you know, they love it. If I lived 30 minutes away, that's not gonna happen. You know, that's not gonna happen. Am I gonna do private school for my kids? I don't really know yet. I mean, the public schools are really good in our area, but I might do private. I'm not positive, to be honest. Hey, thank you, Bird. By the way, Bird, just a side note. I was informed, because I was talking about that I was going to, like, potentially wear it on stream. I'm going to unbox it and open it on stream. I don't think I'm going to wear it on stream, because evidently, if it's actual, like, military clothing, it's considered, like, disrespectful to, like, wear it. It's not illegal. Only if it has badges on it is it illegal, but it's seen as, like, a kind of, like, a disrespectful thing. But I will open the stuff on stream, and I will keep it, and, you know, I'll keep it on the streaming setup and stuff. But, yeah, evidently it's not, it's frowned upon to wear. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's not like, it's like, yeah. So, that's why I figured, I was talking about it, and someone's, like, kind of brought it up, like, yeah, that's, you have yours in cases? Okay, well, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just put it in, like, a nice, like, box or something. call it stolen valor. No, this wouldn't be stolen valor. There was actually a person, funny enough, that was in chat. That was a person who was like, that worked in the military to like pretty much go after people. Like they were, I forgot what it was. They said that they worked in the military. It was really random because I was talking about it and they're like, oh yeah, like you're good. You could wear it on stream. Like there's nothing wrong with it if you actually want to. They're like, there's nothing illegal about it. It's not stolen valor. There's nothing like in that respect that's wrong with it. Because they're like, as long as it doesn't have like patches and insignia, or you're not trying to pass yourself off as a member of the military, there's nothing wrong with it from a legal perspective. But then like another person chimed in and they're like, well, a lot of people would see it as like disrespectful, and he's like, yes, that's something else that you might have to deal with. So I'm like, like I don't know, I just didn't feel right about it and stuff. Like I don't want to, you know, I don't want anyone to feel like disrespected and stuff like that. The reason I picked, there was all the different countries. The reason I picked the U.S. military garb and stuff is because I love the U.S., you know? And I wouldn't, oh, this guy's running at me. So, anyway, wouldn't want to make people feel, like, disrespected and stuff like that. So I decided against, like, actually wearing it. I'll probably just put it in, like, a nice box or something and put it to the side and all that kind of stuff.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
They do say stripped of patches on that website, yet yours came with sergeant patches. Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll just, like I said, I'm not gonna wear it. I'll just keep it in a, you know, as like a collectible. It's a cool piece of, I mean, I like history a lot, so it'd be a cool piece of history and just kind of tuck it away, and that's it. All right. Yeah, let me know when it arrives, Bird, and I'll make sure to have somebody go pick it up. CPAPs are sexy.
Drone to locate a bomb.
First time on here, your camera quality is beautiful. Thank you. You can see every pore on my old face. I think if yeah, I mean, I'd rather have, like, American stuff. I mean, you guys know I'm, like, I don't know. I like America, dude. Everybody's talking shit about America, but I fucking love America. I love being American. Listen, dude, I have pride. That's all.
5 seconds to go.
American pride, brother.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, we don't allow communism in this chat. It's strictly prohibited. You got your bidet, but you couldn't install as you didn't have the right wrench to connect the pipes. Really? You should just be able. Do you have an adjustable wrench? Everybody should have an adjustable wrench.
Bomb has been located.
It's they're really cheap. They're like, you can get a no-name one for like $5 probably, and you should definitely have one. Oh yeah, dude. Even if the Russian site was hypothetically better, I would never use it. It's actually not better in this game at all, but... What are these guys doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, this like connection for the bidet, like these, you should tighten these with a wrench. I have seen people hand tighten them before. I would not recommend doing that. You should definitely, tighten them with a wrench, in my opinion. But you could use like channel locks, an adjustable wrench, a wrench that's actually sized for it, you know. You could use, there's like plier wrenches. There's a whole bunch of shit you could use. But yeah, you should, oh, you don't have an adjustable wrench. You just heard adulting. Definitely getting one tomorrow.
One friendly
Yeah.
operator remaining.
If I was going to make a toolkit of like tools that people should have, I would say like probably the biggest one is like a screwdriver, flathead Phillips head, probably like a hammer, then like a measuring tape. Then after that, an adjustable wrench would like literally be next. You're an engineer and you don't have an adjustable wrench? Bro, that's actually wild. I think we're just playing the same people, to be honest with you. I think we're just playing massive degens. Let's see. Hopefully this new game. Calipers? You don't need calipers, dude. I mean, I do have calipers, but you really don't need those. Like, I don't know, unless you're doing something really specific that you're measuring. Or you're saying because he's an engineer, you hope you have. Okay, I see. So now, Tab. Walmart usually sells a nice toolkit for $20 to $30. It comes with a full setup, hammers, measuring tapes, pliers, other things. Yeah, I would say, like, you can get those same kits at, like, you know, if you just want the most basic one, then that one's probably okay. They sell them at, like, Home Depot and stuff, too. They have, like, a little bit better one, probably. They'll have, like, Husky tools, which are a bit better quality, in my opinion. And they're still, like, pretty affordable. And the Husky tools have a lifetime warranty. Like, see if I can find it. I have a set. Let me see if I can find it on like Home Depot's website. Probably playing new people this time, hopefully. Oh, I don't want mechanics tool sets. Where is this thing?
Protect the bombs.
Come on. I don't know. There's like little variety toolkits. Why can I not find this? I literally bought one just to have upstairs in my house. I have like my basement is like where all my tools are, where I have like a shit ton of stuff. Like I have like, obviously there's people who have more tools than me, but I have a lot of tools in my basement, like thousands of dollars in tools probably. But then on each floor of the house, like one on the first floor and then one on the second floor, I have these like little Husky toolkits, and they're just like a variety pack with like, they have a hammer inside of them, measuring tape, some basic screwdrivers, basic like wrenches, you know, that kind of stuff. And they were like, I think like $30 each or something. And it's nice because this way, like if I just need to fix something really quick, I don't have to like run all the way down to the basement to go get something. I could just like pull it out of the box and, you know. Yeah, I have all Milwaukee stuff, pretty much. I have pretty much all Milwaukee stuff. Do I do things around the house, or do I get someone to do it for me? It depends what it is. I'll find this kit though. Why are you talking like that coffee ad girl? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what that is. How the solo game's been? I'm actually duo queuing with Hydra. Pretty sure we've just gotten like queue sniped and stream sniped like almost every single game we've been trying to play standard. So it's been a good time, you could say. Been a good time. Aha, here it is. The multi-tool. You know what's weird? I like never use my multi-tool. I don't know why. Oh, they planted. Wonderful. Here, I got close.
One op 4 remaining. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. One friendly remaining.
Okay. Here it is. Oh, this thing's $100 now. How do we lose this shit, man?
Mission failure.
This one's like kind of what? When did these fucking go up in price? Just buy the one from Walmart, I guess. Dude, these Husky toolkits that I paid like $30 for are like $100 now. The fuck? Why would anyone buy this? I mean, I gotta link it just so you can see what the fuck it is, but let's see. Wow, these went up in price a lot.
Protect the bombs.
Anyway, this is what I'm like kind of talking about. They sell like little kits like this where it's like it's a, you know, it's a good like starter kit basically. Just like one of those.
Found a bomb.
Wall
10
reinforced.
seconds left.
Suddenly making any of the servants an effect of annoying teenagers or rich people use this something they don't give a shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, honestly, but whatever.
Ready for hostile action.
If it bothers you that much, just don't watch the stream. It's like actually that simple.
Let them come. EDD now. Stand clear. EDD mounted. Let them come. Doorway trap. Clear of mine zone.
If not, ready to go.
A 12-pack of Coke is $14. Dude, that shit is actually, like, I cannot believe how expensive, like, pop has gotten. Not quite at least in the US. It is like $10 though for like a 12-pack of Coke normally. Unless it's on sale. So I don't know, man. The ad? Oh, what am I missing here? Is there, like, what the fuck is this? Am I just getting like trolled for like some like meme or something? Is that what is happening? Do you know what he's referring? What is it?
Op 4 last
I don't know. I'm
op standing.
fucking confused, but whatever. It's my favorite NBA team. The Pistons. They fucking suck, but... Well, that is what it is. I don't know. Sounds like Zoomer shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. The Lions are, yes, are good. Are the Pistons doing in the playoffs? You know, they'll be all right. Oh, it's some TikTok brain rot shit? Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, if you don't have like a basic toolkit, you could like, you can kind of build out that toolkit too. Like, dude, you could just walk into a Home Depot and like instead of buying this big kit, unless you're like really set on the box and stuff, you could just buy a hammer, like a screwdriver, flathead Phillips head that has a bunch of different sizes and stuff. Measuring tape, an adjustable wrench, and probably want to get a level 2. That's actually pretty nice. That's in the kit. It's a good kit overall. Only thing you may not use very often are all the different little bits and like the mini screwdrivers. Most of the rest of that stuff though is pretty good.
10 seconds left.
Welcome mat deployed.
5 seconds left.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
Deploying.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Just buy Milwaukee tools and you're clean, you're good.
Wall reinforced.
I do like Milwaukee stuff. I have pretty much all Milwaukee, Klein tools, or Kinepex for the most part, or Husky. It's something that I don't really use very much. I just get the Husky stuff. It's honestly really good quality for the price, and it has a lifetime warranty. Yeah, I mean, I like Husky stuff a lot. You mean black ice condoms? No. Wait. What are these guys doing, dude? The hatch is soft. They haven't even opened it.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Man, the fucking sight. There he is.
Op
There you
4
are.
last stop standing.
Batty little ash fuck.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Harbor Freight actually does have the most unique shit ever for like cheap. You know what I got from Harbor Freight actually that I bought? So like I bought a bunch of different like drill bit attachments when I got like my house and I was using my drill a lot. You should also buy a drill. That's like not a bad one to buy either, and like a little set of bits, but I mean, that one's not as important. The big one is screwdriver, hammer, adjustable wrench, measuring tape. Those are the big ones, I would say. Yeah, Harbor Freight has the most unique shit. I bought a drill bit extension that is literally a foot long and it's flexible. So you could put a drill bit or like a Torx bit or like whatever the fuck you want at the end of it, and it's flexible. Like you could bend it any fucking way you want. It's really weird, honestly, but it was great for like there was like some furniture and stuff like that I was building, and it was so nice to be able to do that. What's up?
These guys haven't blocked the hydrate high greed. So listen. Let's go to the main bridge. It's gonna be on top. I'm putting the also shield first. And then I'm covering it behind you because there's like two windows, you know, in the hallway.
5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Rubber mallet. Do I work on my car? No. You always need a Hilti. Hilti stuff is so expensive. It is. I don't have any Hilti stuff. It is, you know, from what I've heard, very nice though.
Alright, here's the sipping.
I feel like Hilti's only worth it if you like do that type of work for like a living. But no, I don't work on my car at all.
Sometimes you.
I've actually explained this before. Ready? Popping.
I'm facing these windows. Alright, come with me. One over there.
Pedals.
I'm dead. I'm
You
alive.
lived. You lived.
I'm dead.
I actually get all my service done from my car at the dealer. And I will explain why, because people are like... I actually hate dealerships with like a burning passion. But... it normally makes people, like, when you actually go to sell the car, it makes people, like... It's easier selling it. Like, when you have service records from a dealership, you know, that are all, like, through and through, the car, you know, the car looks nice... I don't drive that much, so it's low mileage, and all the services done at the dealership and stuff like that over the course of the car's life. You'll probably get more money for the car, right? Or at a bare minimum, people will be like really confident buying it from you, so you'll have an easier time selling it. So...
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Said this is carpentry work. The Hilti gun is super useful for framing walls and basements. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. Like, I have nail guns, like rigid nail guns and stuff that I've used for stuff, but I mean, I don't do that like super often. Like the whole kit that I bought, I think was like, it was like $200. It came with like a 6-gallon pancake compressor. It's like a rigid one, and it came with like a I think it came with like a 16 and 18 gauge nailer and a crown stapler, and then I bought like a 21 degree like nailer as well. So that was like I think another like 100 or something. Usually common maintenance in your car. Anything hard though, you take it to the dealership. Well, the thing is that common maintenance, I mean, it's actually gotten more expensive now, but previously, it used to be really inexpensive. Like, there was pretty much no difference doing maintenance on your car yourself, or, like, paying a dealership to do it, right? So, it always made sense, at least in my mind, to just go to the dealership. And, like, no joke, like, if they sent you coupons in the mail, it was literally, like, cheaper to go to the dealership than to do it yourself. So I figured, I'm like, well, why the fuck should I do it myself? I go to the dealership, half the time they're serving food and snacks and hot dogs, and they have a really like nice coffee machine, and I just sit there and go on my phone for like 45 minutes while they rotate my tires. They do like a fucking 300-point inspection, change the oil filter, and back then it was like really cheap. Like for, if you had like a bigger motor that required more oil, maybe it was like $40. If you didn't, it was like $29. It was $29.99 or $39.99, depending on your like engine, Or maybe if you had synthetic, whatever. You get the point. It was literally like the same price, if not cheaper, to do it at the dealer. But I mean, I will say now the dealers have gotten more expensive on that kind of stuff, for sure, no question. But and also when you went to sell the car, you'd have all the service records. You'd have all the service records through all that time.
Drone activated.
Bomb has been located. Your last stop.
I almost just killed my teammate.
Neutralized. Mission successful.
The record is really important, a great selling point. It's inflation. Oh no, it's just actually fucking scamming. Like the dealers are definitely just scamming for sure. Like if you want to, like, I'll just give you an example. I've owned my truck for 4 years, right? So I bought it right at the start of COVID. The first oil change that I ever got for it, I think, was $50 because it's a 6.2 liter, and it takes synthetic oil, right? That was new oil change, oil filter, tire rotation. They gave the car a car wash. They top up any fluids. They do like I don't know, some like large inspection every single time. Like it's like a 30 or 50 point inspection, right? And they give you a sheet. You get to keep it for your service records and stuff like that. Makes selling the vehicle easier. I recently just got the same exact job done at the same dealership, and it was $130 recently. So, granted, the cost of the oil has gone up a bit and the filter and stuff, I'm sure. So maybe, it should have been like 70, maybe. Like they literally like over doubled the price. And it was 130 with a coupon, right? So before it was $59.99 if they would send $10 coupons all the time. Oil change, tire rotation, car wash, all that kind of stuff for, $50. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, they used to like oil changes and tire rotations at a dealership used to be a loss leader. They used to just lose money on that solely to get you in there to maybe sell you a new car, and just have people doing their maintenance at the dealer, especially if you had a lease and stuff like that. You got your Sierra oil change today. It was $125, not cheap anymore. Yep. Mine was $130. I think it was originally $130. And then I had a $10 coupon. And then they added some like fuel cleaning. I forgot what it was. It was like a fuel cleaner because I barely drive. I drove my truck 600 miles last year. It was 2 tanks of gas, quite literally, that I just wasn't driving at all because my wife's car was a lease. And we were just driving released because we were under on miles. Yeah, you could do it yourself. I don't want to do it myself though, because I want the service records that it was done like at a dealer, basically. I would much rather have the service records. Like when you go to sell the car, like if I did it myself, it'd probably be like 70. Plus, I also don't have like an oil pan or like anything to like change my own oil, right? I don't have any of that shit at all. I know how to do it. It's not fucking hard, but it's probably would cost me like 70 anyway to do it. And I wouldn't get the 30-point inspection, and I wouldn't get the car wash. So let's value that at like maybe another 20. Okay, give or take. So I'm at like 90 now. So it's like $30 extra for no headache and to have it on service records. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
You think the oil changes would still show service records of like some other place, like Valvehaven or Firestone?
Found a bomb. Make your way to its
I don't think it's the same thing. Like, I don't know. In my experience, every single time that I've gone to sell a car and stuff like that, which hasn't been too many times, 'cause I used to lease a lot for a while. But normally it makes the sale like really smooth because I'm like, oh yeah, here's the car, like here's all the service records of me getting like an oil change exactly. Also, if there's anything that happens to the car, like the motor blows, the transmission blows, you know, that bit of extra money that you're spending is generally pretty well spent because they can't say anything because you're like, the only place I've ever taken it is to this dealership, and how are you going to deny my motor blowing in 4 years and whatever within the warranty period, you know? So basically it's like, there's a few reasons I think it's good. And once again, I hate dealerships, but I don't know. I think it just, if you have a car that's like out of warranty and stuff like that, and you know, you bought it used to begin with and stuff, then yeah, I mean, why not? You could just do it yourself and save some money a lot of times. This is the worst mirror I've ever seen.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'm honestly kind of curious. Let's see. Thank you, Deadpoo. Let's kind of curious. Okay. All right. Here is pretty much the same thing. Okay. So you need to buy, these are the things that you need to buy. You need to buy, so my oil change, the last one I did, it was really like 120, okay? It was really like 120.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your
Okay,
drone
let's
has
see.
located a
There
bomb.
is a... I'm not going to include any of the price of buying stuff besides the actual oil and the oil filter. Okay. How many
10
quarts
seconds to
is
insertion.
this engine? Ah, here it is. It takes
5
8
seconds before
quarts, so
insertion.
you're really gonna have to buy like... You're kind of gonna have to buy like,
Make your way to its location.
You're gonna kind of have to buy like 2 of these, okay? No, it's not phone phase. I'm looking at something. I'm trying to see the cost of like, doing an oil change myself versus having the dealer do it. So I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so oil, it's 5 quarts of, sorry, you need 8 quarts of oil, but it only comes for this, you know, oil pretty much comes in 5 quarts. So you need to buy, you'd have 2 quarts remaining on this, remember. So like the next time you wouldn't even have enough either. You'd still have to buy another 2 5-quart packages. So let's just call it, let's just say it's like, well, let me do the math on it, because let's just break it down by the quart price, okay? Because I want to get an accurate number, right? I want to get an accurate number. So $31.98 divided by 5. So it's about $6 a quart, So let's do, it's like 639. So times 3 extra quarts, that's 19, plus the original 31.98. That's $51.17 just for the oil. Okay. Let me open this wall and kill everybody really quick. Okay.
Loading mag.
Okay. Sorry, to run in and kill people. All right, so let's do that math. Okay, in a filter is another $9.38. So plus 9.38. Okay, so I'm looking at $60 between the oil filter and the amount of oil. Mind you, I'm always gonna have to buy like odd amounts of oil, right? Like I'm always gonna have some left over. So, but I'm calculating exact, like, to the penny cost, okay? So when I paid for it last time, I think it was $120, if I'm not mistaken, and then they had, I think I paid like $10 for a fuel additive because I drove the car like so little in the past year, and so it was like $130. Okay, so let's remove the fuel additive. That's not that huge of a deal. Normally speaking, you can get like a $10 coupon, like pretty much every time, or sometimes a $20 coupon from the dealership. They'll just mail them to you all the time. So it'd probably be like $110. So pretty much you're at $60, right? So with this, so that's the raw materials. I also don't own any of the stuff, right? To like do an oil change. I guess I own most of it outside of like a pan. You also have to like go to the store, get the oil, just go and dispose of it after properly, all that kind of stuff, right? So I guess that's part of it. I'm gonna take, never mind. Anyway, let's not include any of that stuff. They also do include like a car wash, which is like, in my area, a car wash is about $10. So, you know, maybe add an extra $10 to that, sure. So it's like $70 right there. They do like top off your tires, any other fluids, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. What should we call that? Because you don't have to keep any of that stuff around, right? It's just they top it off every time, right? You want to call it like another 10? You think that's fair, chat? Another 5, maybe? Maybe $5 and fluid top offs and windshield wiper top offs and all that kind of stuff, right? And like the 30-point inspection. Let's call it $10, okay? So you're at 80. That's with the car wash. That's with the 30-point inspection. We're including that in the price, kind of. So remember, $20 of it is a car wash and the 30-point inspection and fluid top-offs. So it's like 60 for just the materials. That doesn't include having an oil pan or disposing of the oil after or any of that kind of stuff, right? Well, it's definitely cheaper to do it yourself. Your oil change is $70. Well, it depends on your vehicle and like how much oil it takes, and there's a lot of, it's not just gonna always be 70. Like just the oil to fill for my truck and an oil filter by itself is like $61. That like does not include like anything else. So anyway, I would rather pay like an extra like $40, right? Pretty much. That's kind of the way that I see it. To have it done at a dealer where they have like service records and stuff like that that I'm going to have afterwards. And I can't do a 30-point inspection at my house, right? Like I just can change the oil. It's not hard, obviously. I also don't have to dispose of the oil. I don't have to deal with it spilling potentially on accident or anything like that. I don't have to go under my car. I literally just drive up to the dealership. I sit in the lobby of the dealership. I grab a coffee. They have like a several $1,000 coffee machine. They have free snacks. I eat the free snacks. I make a couple of phone calls, go on my phone, look at some of the models of cars, and in like 45 minutes, I'm done, and I just drive out of there. So, I don't know. I think it's worth it for the extra, like, really it's like $30 because it's $120 normally. There's always a $10 coupon they mail you, so it's really like $30. That's the way I see it. It's $30 extra dollars to not have to do anything.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Keep in mind for George, the time you'd be spending going out to buy the oil, do the work, dispose of the oil, it could be sleeping, spending time with family, or doing other business stuff. It's not worth the time. I mean, that's the way I see it, yeah. Like, the thing is, I could make phone calls and stuff that I have to make while I'm there and stuff like that. I don't know. So, get your hands dirty, do it at home. I'm good. I mean, if it was like $500 for an oil change, I'd probably do it at home. Obviously, at that point. But, I mean, for an extra $30 to not have to do anything and to just, like, you know, have the service records that everything was done at the dealership. My car is still within warranty. If my motor blows, that is like a $15,000 motor. I don't have to worry about them, like, complaining about not having service records or something like that, or having it done at a certified dealer. All the work is done at a dealership, so there's nothing they could say, you know. Real men do it at home. I don't know. I mean, look, it's like, it's fine that you want to do it yourself then. But, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the time.
Wall reinforced.
Like I said, if it was a significant difference of cost, I'd consider it. There's things that I'll, like, take the time to, like, save money on and stuff, but, eh. Do you have any boxing fans? I used to like boxing a lot and watch it a lot. I used to box. I used to actually box as well. I just don't anymore, really. Old man now.
Close on.
I don't, like, it wasn't anything fucking, like, super serious or whatever. It was just, I used to mostly work out with, this guy who was, like, a boxer. Actually, he was a boxer in Russia. I don't even know where the fuck this guy came from. One of my cousins found him, and we used to train and work out with him, and, it was technically, like, I used to do it for, like, health reasons and stuff, because I was in good shape back then. And he used to basically include in, like, the workout routines and stuff that we were doing, he used to include, like, different boxing lessons and stuff. And then we used to just beat the fuck out of each other, me and my, like, cousin. So it was fun. Why is this guy here baiting, doing nothing?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I always know a guy. Well, yeah, I don't know. My cousin found him. He, like, wanted to, my cousin actually was doing it because he was trying to be, like, an NHL player at the time, and I was just trying to work out, and, like, he didn't make it, obviously, he's not in the NHL, like, but he was really trying to be an NHL player. He was actually really good, like, he played, like, college hockey and stuff, but never NHL level. He's actually going to be a doctor now. He's in his residency, but, anyway, he found the guy. And he's like, yo, if you want to join up, like, this guy's not going to charge anything extra for more people to join in, like, up to, like, he's like, it could be up to, like, 3 people. So he's like, if you want to join in, he's like, just join in. And I'm like, all right, why not? So I joined in on the workouts, and it was me, his younger brother, and him. And this guy was crazy, dude. He used to just have us, like, walk, like, gigantic ass fucking rocks up, like a fucking hill. They were definitely very unique workouts.
Reinforcing the wall. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan Plan your defenses.
Like, I used to just pretty much do strictly, like, gym workouts, and these were just, like... These were just, like, in Mother Rush, I walk rock uphill. Like, that's literally what his workouts were, dude. I mean, it was good, though. Like, I felt like I was getting, like, exercise and, you know, different muscles that I wasn't, like, really hitting as much.
5 seconds to insertion.
Setting a mine.
Located a bomb.
Using shield. Setting the welcome mat.
Really nice guy, though. That guy hated communism, by the way, like, so much it was insane.
By hostiles, fall back.
That guy, yeah, that guy hated communism. Like, he actually used to talk about every single time that we had a workout session with him, he would talk about how much he hated communist Russia and that he was happy to be American. Like, literally every fucking day. He was always telling the stories, like, I guess he had been in the US for like 20 years at this point. But I mean, I had known a little bit about this because I like history and stuff, but hearing it from somebody is kind of crazy, where you'd get like basically like specific like coupons like each day for like different types of food, like whatever. I guess his family got like oil, was allowed to buy oil on like I think it was like a Thursday or something, and I forgot, this was years ago, but anyway, you get the idea. It's kind of crazy, and he's like, there were just like shortages of things for like long periods of time because he like wasn't like really in like a big city. You could. Good luck, Elman. Good luck with that. Brilliant fair. Yeah, when I get mad, I just fucking black out and I fucking swing and I don't lose. I see red and it's over for everybody. Anyway, it's not like I was some fucking beast boxing or anything. Like I said, I mostly just used to do it for like the workouts because it was a great workout, dude. That guy used to push you like really hard. Freebies indeed, Hydra. It was a good workout though, man. It was a good workout, and the boxing thing was fun. A drunk Bosnian could beat up for it, probably. I mean, dude, now I'm fucking docile now. I really am. Back in the day, dude, when I was like working out a lot and I was Pool George, I was fucking, dude, I could run like fucking a marathon, like fucking ripped 8-pack. Now I'm just like, oh fuck, I gotta walk all the way upstairs.
Good auction.
You wanna play standard, buddy?
Holy fuck, yeah, I know. I kind of assume. I literally got one today, by the way, KG, at 11:30, right? And my two teammates were arguing over who had better cheats.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad today. We played a few games, like some of them were okay, but it just ended up being like all cheaters for a little bit.
Yeah, my buddy told me he went on like a 4 or 5 game win streak, but he had to but they
Well,
had to,
thank
like,
you,
have someone
Wiz.
cancel like 5 or 6 games for that to even happen. Like, that's just not possible that you can play this game anymore.
I know, dude. It's actually like so crazy. I looked at a picture of myself. Like one of my friends sent me a picture of this because like we all hung out like a little bit ago, like I don't know, like a week ago, and he's like, "Bro, remember when you were ripped as fuck and now you're a fat piece of shit?" That's just like, you know. He sent me a picture too. He sent me a picture like a few days later of me when I was like I was super fucking ripped. And like we were both at like, I don't know, I forgot we were like at a bar or something like that together. And like he was in better shape too. He's like, we got to get back to it. He's like, especially you fat fuck. I'm like, come on, man. I'm just catching fucking strays.
Bleeding like hell.
Well, yeah, he told me. He's like, honestly, he's like, I'm just disappointed. He's like, I'm just disappointed. He's like, I was in like decent shape. He's like, but you were in such good shape, and to let yourself go to the point you're at right now, you need to wake the fuck up. I'm like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Are you joining or not, Panda? There you go, buddy. No, I mean that's how, dude. If you have real friends and stuff like that, that's how it is. That's how it is.
Yeah, Panda.
You just went in on me? Yes, dude. Fucking no mercy. If anyone said that'd be 10. No, I mean that's just how my friends and I talk to each other. That's what you want, dude. You don't want people that are gonna fucking coddle you, honestly. What, do you want somebody that's your friend not to fucking tell you like what's like the real shit? You just want them to say like everything's hunky dory? No, dude. Yes. I mean, that's kind of how my whole family is and stuff like that too, and like all my friends. And it's good because like when people tell you that shit is okay and like it's like really not okay, like you could say it in a nice way. Like I'll just give you an example, like my mom and stuff like that, for example, or dad, like they'll say it like in a nicer way and stuff like that, but like they'll definitely tell me, like for sure. Like my mom told me I need to lose weight too. This is an example. She's like, you were always in like super good shape. She's like, you need to get back to that. Like she's like, I'm telling you, you're out of shape right now, and you're like gaining too much weight. That's just how it is, but that's good. My siblings do the same thing. Like that's what you need to do, dude. That's what you need to do. Like you don't want someone to like tell you, yeah, you still look fine. You still look fine. Everything's great. And then you just fucking, next thing you know, you're 100 pounds overweight, you know? You want someone who's gonna fucking give it to you, you know, real. Otherwise, you know, you're not gonna fucking progress.
5 seconds.
Whatever it is, you gotta have people that like push you to be better and like motivate you to be better.
Reload!
Your cousin went out at the age of 35 from heart failure. He was overweight. Damn. My wife? My wife and I are very honest with each other, yeah. Do one of you guys want freebies?
Reloading. Sure. I mean, everything's a freebie for me, but... One Tupperware house.
Ash it up, buddy.
I'm good.
Hydra's a real teammate, that's fine.
Stop standing.
I mean, I got the ball for you, buddy. I don't know what's right now.
Oh, I thought Hydra was Ash.
No, I was Ash. Like,
I thought you said you were dead.
Oh, no. You think Hydra's gonna pull that off?
Yeah.
Just Josh. I'm just Josh.
You said what your wife, you
Sounded
say what your
less
homies you be in a
funny.
coffee
I
in?
Oh,
was destroying us.
You're just straight ass. I mean, yeah,
Well,
that's what happens when we play like
yeah.
KG. You kind of get like minus 20,000 likes get level. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Everybody needs, it doesn't need to be every single person in your life and stuff like that, but everybody needs that person that tells them, like, that tells them
Alright, KJ, you ready for my new sense?
to basically shape up when something's like not going well.
29, 1600 DPI.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
What do you think about my new sense? 29, 1600 DPI. Like there's no what do you call it, multiplier.
Be quick, buddy.
Well, when you're fast, you know, you just gotta be faster than everybody.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. It definitely, I mean, I know what it takes to, like, get back in shape, you know? I don't know. I've just been, like, it's excuses, but I've just been, like, so fucking busy. I've been so fucking busy lately. Never ending, man. No. Damn, dude, right now, I'm a fat bitch. Calorie deficit, gym. Yep, it's pretty easy. Thank you.
It makes you feel happier.
Changing mags!
I got shit on.
Reloading my ammo.
We just pillar and one's lecture.
Four last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice.
Last say, thank you to try 51 month resub. Welcome back.
That was a good round.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, you definitely, like, dude, carrying it, just even from, like, a medical perspective, looking, like, I'm not talking about, like, if you're, like, a bit overweight. Like, I'm probably need to lose, like, 20 pounds, roughly 30 pounds, maybe. Probably 30 pounds. Probably, like, 20 pounds if like, I put a little bit of muscle back on. Probably 30 if I just don't do anything, right? But it's worse, like, I'm not even talking about from, like, whatever, you guys are talking about looks and stuff like that. I'm not even saying that, including that part. I'm talking about for that own person's health. Like, pretty much any amount of extra weight that you have on and stuff like that, medically speaking, is gonna be pretty rough, like, in the long run. Like, you just don't want to, like, if you're sick, if you get sick at some point, being, like, really overweight can harm you a lot there. Like, I don't know, man. There's just a whole bunch of,
5 seconds.
a whole bunch of things. And, like, obviously, I don't want to discredit it. It's really difficult for a lot of people to lose weight and stuff like that. I know you guys are just going in right now, but no. Like, for a lot of people, it's really hard to lose weight. And, I get that and I understand it, but it should be something that people at least strive for.
They must be below, right?
Right. I mean, I get it. I'm, like, in that boat right now, essentially, right? Where I have, I got some extra pounds on me that I need to, like, lose. So, and it could very, very easily, you know, get worse pretty easily if I'm not on top of it, stuff like that. Right. When you're older and stuff like that too, things just, like, change. Like, you get busy. you get busy, like it gets like crazy, your metabolism slows down and stuff like that. You're like less
There are
active,
flush inside,
stuff
and
like
I'm gonna
that.
open
It's
the yeah, flush.
I mean, pretty much everybody I know, for the most part, especially the first few years that they have their families and stuff like that, they pretty much all gained weight. Most of my friends and stuff have kind of, except for like, they're obviously not peak what they were in their like 20s and early and stuff like that, but they're definitely like they've lost weight and they're at like a healthier level and stuff right now, which is good. But it's just yeah.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
When you have money and you're eating out 3 times a day, it's tough too. I actually don't go out to eat very much personally. I really don't. My wife, that was actually one thing that made it really difficult too, is my wife is really good at cooking. Like really good at cooking. And she gives me a ton of food. She like way over like feeds me. But she's been portioning it out and stuff a little bit better. Don't put this on my wife.
Bomb defused. Mission successful.
Well, it's not exclusively on her, but yeah, she's like, I have been overfeeding you a little bit. But listen, at the end of the day, I eat the food. Okay? I eat the food. She likes me chunky. Well, I don't know. My wife said she actually doesn't like care. She doesn't care, but it's more for myself and stuff like that that I think she actually really doesn't, to be honest, but I mean, I do. I don't like being like, I don't even care about being like in super like ripped shape like I used to be with like an 8-pack and stuff, but at least just like a little bit just in better shape. Gotta drop some pounds for health reasons, right? Like if I'm like 10 pounds overweight, it's really not that fucking bad. It's really not that bad. But like I'm probably like a good like 20 to 30 that I need to lose. So
I'm reloading. Gotta reload.
they open shit. What? How's that not a headshot? You can lose 20 pounds in 6 weeks. Yeah, but that's like, okay, you got, listen, I get it that it's like, I also like to eat. I like food. I like food and stuff like that too, and I'm not trying to do the thing where you like fucking starve yourself for 6 weeks and just lose it. I get how to do it. I used to do like crazy cuts and stuff in the summer where I used to eat fucking boiled chicken with nothing on it and fucking boiled broccoli with nothing. Like that's literally what I would eat. Like boiled chicken breast with no sauce. I was fucking like I don't want to do that again. No, I don't care. Really. I like eating food. I'm making a brisket tomorrow. Right? I just gotta like portion it out and that's pretty much it. I just gotta fucking portion it out and try to get a little cardio in. No, I used to do no seasoning. That was literally like the diet of like suffering. Seasoning almost has like no calories. So like one of like my friend that I was doing this with, it was his idea. He's like, "Yo." He's like, "Let's just do this." He's like, "No seasoning, nothing." He's like, "Boiled chicken, boiled broccoli, no flavor." He's like, "The goal of it is he's like it's not just like the taste and stuff like that, really, or sorry, like the calories and stuff like that." He's like, "It's more of like it's the whole mentality that you're basically like giving up on food and stuff like that for the time being, and you're just dedicating to like working out like super fucking hard and being like super strict about this is all you eat." That was his like idea, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." And we did it for like I don't know, like a month or something like that before summer. So we had no limit on how much we could eat, really. But dude, you don't really end up eating that much more than what fills you up. You just end up eating like what you're like till you're like full, and like that's it. What's the point of no flavor? I told you, is like that was what he was that was his fucking idea. And it actually, I mean, it did work. Like we did it no cheating. Chicken breast, broccoli, multivitamin, water. That's it. And you got a protein shake after you worked out. That was the other thing too. But yeah, that was it. It did work though, man. We were in fucking insanely good shape for summer. Like insane. Like that Pool George picture is not the most ripped I ever was. That summer when I ate the fucking boiled chicken breast and broccoli was the fucking most ripped. Surprisingly, you couldn't even be excited for a meal if it had almost no flavor. I don't know. I mean, that was the point. The goal of it was to like just literally you're eating. The thing is, if you eat boiled chicken, I'm not saying to do this, it's probably unhealthy, but if you're literally just eating boiled broccoli and boiled chicken breast, you will not eat anything extra. You will eat enough food to sustain yourself, and like that's fucking it. Like that's all you're gonna do. You're not gonna fucking you're not gonna be like chowing down. Like you're not gonna have even like an extra bite, basically. Like, and then we would work out every day for like 2 to 3 hours on top of that. How many times a day was I eating that? Generally like 3, sometimes 4. And then like there's no limit. Like you could eat as much as you want, but you just wouldn't eat any extra. That's just the way it, you know. It's the inspiration for making a bidet. Making a high quality bidet that cleans the asses around the world. I won the day. Exclamation point bidet. You've been a bodybuilder who eats fish and rice every single day for the last 7 years. He said when his family goes out to eat, he takes his food and has them heat it up. Damn, that's actually fucking crazy. Why are shields so stupid? Oh, I fucking hate shields. They were running up the main stair. I don't know why Ubisoft buff shields. It's so confusing, honestly. It's so confusing. I don't think I can wipe your ass for you, sorry. I appreciate the offer, though.
Op 4, last stop standing.
You did boiled egg? diet after your workouts. I did that one before too for a little bit. I didn't only eat boiled eggs though. Like I wasn't like incredibly strict on it, but I would eat boiled eggs. Normally what I do is I'd eat boiled eggs for breakfast, and then for like lunch or whatever I'd eat whatever, you know, something else. And then for like for dinner I would. For lunch and for breakfast I would eat boiled eggs. Dinner I'd eat whatever like my parents made for dinner that day, generally speaking. And then if I wanted to eat anything after I worked out at night, I would do boiled eggs. I was going through like a shit ton of eggs. My fucking farts reeked so bad, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I like literally like fucking smokes canisters were coming out of my asshole.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Deploying mobile cover.
It's worth it. You got really shredded. It did work. Yeah, it did work.
Reloading. Speed up.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 located the bomb. Protected. Bomb located by Op 4.
The farting is crazy, yeah. That and the, like, dude, honestly, protein farts are really bad, too. I don't know how the fuck people would take, like, protein, and then, like if they did a morning workout and took protein, and we're just not gassing everybody out. Like, I used to, always work out at night, and I would, you know, take my protein and probably, like, I don't know, go on my computer a little bit before bed, and then, you know, shit like that, and then go to sleep. I think if I was, doing that in the morning.
Op 4 last stop standing.
I think if I was doing that in the morning, I would have just, like, I probably would have gotten fired from my job. Like, bro, there is just no way. My farts were fucking horrific when I used to drink protein. Because, like, little did I know, I was, like, partially lactose intolerant already. And I didn't really know that at the time. So that's probably why my farts smelled like fucking death when I was drinking protein. Because a lot of, you know, what whey protein is, it's a fucking dairy byproduct, right? So it was terrible. My room smelled fucking awful when I was on my computer at night before I was going to go to bed, and like when I woke up in the morning. Been to Texas? I have. Been to Houston. Only Houston, though. Haven't been everywhere in Texas. You pie me in the face? No.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
Yeah,
protected.
it was bad, bro. It was bad. Lactose protein farts are no fucking joke, dude. You have Crohn's, you're like a walking smoke? Unlucky. Crohn's is tough, man. That sucks.
10 seconds left.
I'm like the only person reinforcing. Oh, there we go. This guy thought about reinforcing and then ran the fuck away!
Located the bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
They're probably just gonna fucking vault through this shit. Fields. Why did that sound like it was like this? Like, my sound is like fucked up or something, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Vulcan? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Dude, yeah. I don't know, man. Anyway, I gotta get back on track. I think one thing that I'm gonna be doing a lot is just like walking outside is like really good too. Walking outside is really good. I think the biggest problem is I'm just not active. I eat a lot, obviously. Calorie deficit's obviously the most important thing. But I also just don't move like at all, really, these days. Like I'm very sedentary lately. Like the only time I'm really like moving for the most part and stuff like that is like, I don't know. Probably if I'm like doing some shit around my house. I do have a treadmill, yeah. I mean I have one and stuff, but I have a whole gym in my house. Not like a whole gym, but I have like a lot of workout equipment in my house. I just got to but honestly like walking outside is really good. Even just walking is great.
He is right.
Chuck, thank you for the sub. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice nature trails all by my house, so I mean, I could really easily do that.
You must locate and defuse the bomb.
It is kind of crazy though. I will say for the people that are like, "Oh yeah, I'll never gain any weight ever," dude. I promise you that I was probably in better shape than you are, and I thought I would never gain weight. And I still have a really fast metabolism even right now. So trust me, you're just young and you don't understand it. You'll remember this old man talking about how you'll probably, at some point, you're probably going to gain some weight. Pretty much everybody does. It's like extremely rare not to. Like, literally all of my friends, if you would have asked them, like, who's never going to gain any weight, bet money on all of our friend group, which, like, our extended friend group is pretty big. It's probably, like, 20 people. Every single one of them would have said me. Because, like, I had super fast metabolism, ate good, generally speaking, dedicated to, like, working out a lot. Every one of them probably would have said me. And here I am. Later, Panda. Yep. Dude, it can happen to anybody. Very easily. Very easily. Not if you're on that Ozempic. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's helping a lot of people and stuff like that. I don't think the point that I'm at right now, I would consider using that stuff. I think that's more if you have like a really prolonged problem of like handling your weight, whereas like I mean, for me, it's just like my wife overfeeds me and I eat the food. And I don't like do any physical activity right now. You miss the old days of Siege YouTube because back then you were exposing cheaters and stuff. The picture of me in the hot tub and pool, I'm like really buff. That's like the Pool George picture. But funny enough, that's not when I was anywhere near my like biggest or most like ripped. That was just like an average summer, like kind of near the end when I wasn't working out as much. Like that's you know how like good of shape I was in back then. Keto's been your go-to. As soon as you get ketosis, your weight just drops off. Yeah, maybe. Isn't keto like I don't know? I haven't looked into it much, and I mean I'm honestly not gonna do it probably, but it's basically just exclusively eating meat pretty much. But the crazy thing is that like I know somebody who was doing like a keto diet, and they were like eating like brisket and stuff. They're like, yeah, it's part of keto, and I'm like, wait, how? Like this thing's fatty as shit, man. Keto is just protein and fat. No carbs. So you're allowed to eat like a smoked brisket that's like fatty as hell. Go on, Kenny. Low carb, high in fat and protein. Good for people with diabetes. All right. Do HOAs get mad over the amount of stuff? Oh my god. It's our resident HOA hater ghost. It's going optical. Put your body in ketosis when you don't eat carbs, burns fat instead of carbs for energy. Thing. But isn't it, how is that for your like cholesterol and stuff like that? So I'm anyways, like if you're eating like steaks that are just fucking cooked in butter and like briskets and shit like that, like that can't really be that great for you either, right? I mean, I'm not a fucking nutritionist or doctor, but how is that good for you still? Average age of chat is like 40. Why are we talking about keto? Bro, this is a boomer chat. Pretty much. It's 3:30 in the morning. And you know, 3:30 in the morning on a fucking Thursday. There's no way anyone here is like very young. Or very few, at least. Also, we just pretty much talk about boomer shit all the time. I'm flying. Hold on. Why am I blind? Dude, this guy is like a fucking MVP at throwing flashbangs.
Last operator standing.
Sledge? I just died to a guy on sledge flashbangs. This is crazy. Like, what? Oh. Okay, let's put it this way. I would say the majority of the people here are between like maybe 18, kind of is like more the youngest section, but like up to like 40. Probably most people are between 18 to 30 here, give or take a few, you know. I would honestly say like 18 to like 35. Like we do have a lot of people that are in their like 30s that are here. Like 30, 31. I mean, I'm in my 30s, so that makes sense. 39. See? But I'm saying, like, pretty much generally speaking, this stream, it's more of like an older audience and stuff like that, which I actually like because we can actually like talk about stuff, like fun and interesting topics. I feel like when like whenever I'm in Twitch chats and stuff where there's like literal children that like inhabit the chat, it's just like, I don't know.
5 seconds.
Can't really talk about anything for the most part.
Get ready to engage.
It's mostly just people just glazing the literal fuck out of like whoever they're watching. There's like not really any substance. Which is fine, you know, to each their own and everything like that. But I don't know. And of course, that's not every person that's like younger. They like can't have a discussion about some things. But I will tell you guys one thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna say names, but I've had a bunch of different streamers that say that they would like die to have like the chat that we have here. But like it's really like you have like a lot of people that are like actually like talking about different topics and like discussing things, and you could like meme and have like good conversations and stuff like that, and you know, lots of like funny jokes and stuff like that, inside jokes from the stream. They're like, my stream is just people like basically just saying like how amazing, which is, you know, it's obviously they're you know happy for that and stuff, but it's just people either saying you're the best or you're the worst based on whatever play they make at that exact time. Like, you know, like that moment like defines what like their chat thinks of them. Either you're dog shit, you got slammed, or you're the greatest to ever play the game. Like that's like really it. And it's just people like, or just people like spamming. So. Right. I think part of it's the time that I stream. I also think too, like, there's not gonna be many people that are just like hard on the brain rot and stuff like that are like gonna stick around when we're talking about like, I don't know, the fucking Fed moving off of like, you know, like the Federal Reserve and like the gold standard in the US, and like why like moving off it was a good thing for like 30 minutes. Like you're not, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not exactly a topic that's gonna be bringing in the fucking, bringing in people that are like 15, you know? I think that's the other thing. Well, that's the other thing too that I don't really care about. I think I don't mind if people like make fun of me and stuff like that. Like it's fine, you know. It really doesn't bother me. I think that's also some of the other problem is too is the I think a lot of other streamers get into this thing where they kind of have like, I've told them this is like a big thing, but like if you have like mods and stuff like that are just like my mods and stuff like make fun of me more than like viewers, which is like fine. Like I don't care. Like it's funny shit. As long as it's like funny shit, like, you know, fuck it, dude. Like who cares? It's like, I don't know. It's fucking banter. I banter with chat banters back. It's fun. But the problem is like most of those people that would be like actually bantering back and forth with you, obviously there's a difference between bantering and just being like a dick spamming like nonstop, right? But a lot of other streamers, they have mods that just ban you at like the smallest thing ever, you know? They'll like ban you at like anything. And I'm like, that's one of the things you got to be careful of too, is that you don't have like mods that are like out of control, or the streamer sometimes does that too. I'm like, you gotta just be able to like let things, you know, be easygoing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna name specific people and stuff like that, but they've told me, I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. You should look at your like mods and stuff like that. Like, people shouldn't be just banned permanently, especially for like just saying anything like in your chat, right? Like, that's not a good thing. Like, it's like almost impossible to get permanently banned in here. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, pretty much the only thing you can get permanently banned for in this stream is like something that's like extremely TOS, like against Twitch's terms of service, like stream sniping or like cheating. Like that's like pretty much it. Other than that, or like if you're like repeatedly just being like, you know,
One op 4 remaining.
let's go. If you're just like repeatedly like being, I don't know, like I normally give people like a lot of chances. Like even if they're just like typing like stupid shit like over and over. It's not about mama. Even if they're just typing like stupid shit like over and over again, that's like, all right, you know, like enough is enough type of thing. And then like normally I'll give them like several chances, right? Like I'm not just gonna permaban them off rip. Like I'll normally like time them out for like the rest of the stream. Or like if they've already been like timed out before, or they're like really an annoying fuck, maybe like 2 weeks, like at most. But it's like it's pretty hard to get. Like anytime that like I'll see something, like someone will say like I got banned in like KG's chat for nothing. It's like and everybody in here knows that too, and people normally like respond to the person as well. There's like no fucking way. Like, bro, this is like one of the most lenient places that there is. Like, pretty much, unless you break like Twitch TOS, like, which obviously you gotta get banned at that point, right? Or like you're stream sniping or cheating against me, like it takes a lot to get banned, like here, like permanently for anything other than like those. It's every time that I like ask them for their like Twitch username, they either just like don't give it, or they like end up like responding back, and then like they were just like, I don't know, putting some obscenely racist shit in the chat, or they were stream sniping or cheating. You know, like I don't have the names on it and stuff like that in here either, right? So like I don't know who I'm playing against or anything like that. So like the only way that happens is that I ban somebody for stream sniping or cheating is like they have to basically expose themselves, right? Like, they have to come in my chat afterwards and, like, essentially expose themselves. Like, or they'll... The other way is a lot of them clip themselves, like, getting a kill on me, and you can see the timestamp of when they're clipping it, and it's always in the middle of the game. Which, obviously, like, then, like, it's... Well, obviously, you're watching the stream if you're clipping the second after you get the kill. Like, clearly, you know? But anyway, I don't even bring it up. I just quietly ban the person. I don't complain about it. I don't complain about the stream sniping. I just fucking quietly ban them. Sometimes I'll roast them because it's funny, it's good content. But mostly I just, like, ban them, delete their clip, put a mod note that they were stream sniping, and, like, just kind of move on, you know? It's not worth, like, dwelling on and shit.
There is no longer in your possession.
So... it's part of streaming. If I don't want to get stream sniped, I should run a delay. So, you know, that's it. Don't want to get stream sniped, run a delay. That's all it is. Otherwise, you just have to deal with, like, part of streaming. That's it. I always tell people, like, your options when you're streaming are either run a delay or don't. But if you decide not to run one, then it's, like, your fault if you get stream sniped, essentially. Like, obviously, like, you don't want people fucking doing it. It's still annoying, obviously, but, like... obviously, you just don't, you don't want it happening, but it's kind of self-imposed. So it's part of being a streamer. Like you're in a fortunate enough position, especially if you have like a larger stream, that you're in a position where you are very fucking lucky. You get to make a living doing something you enjoy very much, playing video games, from your home, right? So you should be, the only downside really is like stream snipers. So you should be pretty thankful for that. And when you end up running up into them, hey, it's just part of life. And that's kind of it. All right, GG's Hydra. Learned so many things from finance wise and the economy on my stream. Nice, dude. Well, hey, I'm glad. That makes me happy.
10 seconds.
Pretty interesting debate the other day on Facebook. Just was everything about Mozzie being about to pick up his drone since they're technically his balance or not. You're 50-50 on it. I would be fine with people with Mozzie being able to pick up his own drones. I think that's fine. I feel like the reason that they don't do that, and I'm not positive on this, obviously, I feel like they would probably have to build that mechanic into the game, and it would probably be like hard to do that, maybe. I just feel like it'd be really difficult. Oh, they're not over here. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, there's also a bunch of weird interactions where, like, if Brava hacks a Mozzie drone, like, I'm not saying, like, it can't be done, but it seems like one of those things where I'm guessing, I obviously don't know for sure, but I'm guessing it would probably take a lot of development time, and it's probably, like, a coding nightmare. Like, yeah, exactly what you're saying. For, like, not really that much of, like, a benefit, necessarily. Like, yeah, would it be, like, cool and stuff? Sure, but... Oh my god, bro. Can I just please stop stepping on goose?
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Easy dubs. Are you still playing Hydra or are you done? No more predictions. We're just playing standard right now, so Oh, are you playing Bomamba or should I just solo? I'm playing one more, so if you want to play, load up, or else I'm just gonna solo. Oh, buddy.
What did you say?
I'm gonna play one more. If you're down, hop on in.
It's
Are you on bot?
yeah.
Okay. Send you an invite. Your eyes are as red as mine. I think our eyes are red for different reasons, though.
Yo, do you drink Red Bull?
Nope, only GFuel.
I still got that one GFuel I got, but I just went and got Red Bull. And Legends told me his favorite is Juneberry, and I just got that. I don't think I've ever had it.
Nice. Where has Legends been, by the way?
He don't got a PC.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't really know. He's done that before.
Huh.
I don't like talking about it. It's not the it's one of the craziest things that I've heard someone could do. Like sells PC for something that is just not worth it. This is the second time, and this time he got a PS5.
Oh, so he's playing on console.
Supposedly, I forget what he said he's playing on there. I'm trying to look.
I sent you an invite.
Yeah, my game takes forever. It's on loading
People
screen
talk
now.
about this generation's brain rot, but aged people's brain was rotted so bad. I mean,
Oh,
dude, that's like
you
the
have the
fucking.
PS5, right?
Yep.
What? I lost 50-year-old back.
Unlucky. Honestly, every generation has brain rot.
You have the PS Plus thing, right? Like
Oh,
the
I could just for ranked
premium
accidentally.
one.
I actually don't. I need to re-up it, but I haven't turned it on in like a while. So whenever I re-up it, I turn it on again to play. I'll re-up it.
Oh, you're not playing ranked? Well, I got the PS Plus, and you can like just download a bunch of games, and so he said he got that, and he's just playing games on there.
Nice. Hopefully he's happy and having a good time.
Hopefully not. He needs to get a PC again.
Agreed.
I'm not gonna say it, but the other thing, like, I don't know, he just sells PC and buy the craziest things, like, for no reason.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
All right, I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Jenny, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Camera in position. Op 4 located a bomb. Protected. Camera feed is heads up. Op 4 has located a bomb.
All right. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened in here? I leave for 2 seconds. Chat is going wild. Bro, what in the zoomer fuck is going on in here?
One friendly operator.
Bro, I am fucking... is this? What is... Bro, this Dokkaebi is crazy. Hit her a bunch. Okay, we still cleaned it up.
Mission successful.
Ba-da-ba-da. No, listen, dude. I'm telling you guys, every generation has brain rot. Listen, I don't... Okay, one thing, though, that I will say that I have to give props to... Like, I'm a
He is
millennial.
raking
I have to give
through.
props to my fellow millennials for this one, okay? This is something that we have locked down, okay? Pretty much like boomers and like Gen X and stuff like that are not very good at this. Millennials are the sweet spot. Like, you know, Gen Z and Alpha or whatever obviously are not in this either. So we were at a weird time where like we had a childhood, basically. Like we grew up with computers, but they really didn't do that much, honestly, for the most part. We probably only like had one in the house and no phones and all that kind of shit, right? So the thing is, in the early days of like computers and the internet, like you still kind of had to figure out how to like fix your computer on your own. Super cool. I think this is Twitch from 62 months though. Morning, sir. Keep on being you. Stay humble and kind, and you'll always be happy and successful. Well, thank you, Super Good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But I think millennials, like, we were forced to basically like, I don't know. Have you guys seen the thing where like Gen Z and Alpha are the generation that gets scammed the most? Like you would think like the generation that gets scammed the most is like 100%. It's got to be the boomers, right? Like they're like they don't understand technology and stuff like that. But it's not. It's actually the highest group of people getting scammed online and stuff like that, and from, you know, and from phone calls even and mails and stuff like that is Gen Z. It's Gen Z primarily. And the reason for that, it kind of makes sense. Like, boomers were just kind of like, you know, for the most part, didn't really trust a lot of stuff, and same with Gen X. So, like, they just kind of, like, don't trust things and stuff in general, but, you know, they're not maybe as tech-savvy. But as, like, millennials, like, we were taught basically not to trust anything, but at the same time, there was also, like, scams galore all over the place, like pop-ups and things like that, like, non-stop. So we kind of, like, learned pretty much, like, that's why, like, millennials, like, don't really get scammed very often online and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure it happens and everything, but... What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. The thing is that, like, we were at kind of a point where, like, things on, like, computers and stuff were, like, pretty open, right? Like, right now... you're kind of tied into, like, apps and stuff like that for the most part. So, like, we had to deal with, like, viruses, mostly, and stuff like that, and, like, scams and pop-up scams and stuff like that. Whereas, like, you know, once again, boomers and Gen X are, like, not as like, you know, they didn't really grow up with the stuff as much, they're not as technically savvy, and, like, Gen, like, Z and Alpha and stuff like that, for the most part, right? Like, they've all been, like... They're all on these, like, different apps and stuff like that where everything is, like, kind of included in there, right? Everything is kind of included in there. Like, all these apps are fully built out, and there's not really any bugs, and you're kind of, like, on a phone. There's not really, like, any viruses and stuff that you generally really get anymore. Those are, like, more rare. Obviously, they still exist, but, so, like, I don't know, they just grew up kind of like, okay, this is like a trusted ecosystem, like this is a social media platform, there's not really much that can go wrong here, and it leads to a greater sense of trust. And because of that, also, like parents and stuff like that right now, so that's, you know, they also are, you know, not really teaching their kids as much. It's like, oh, it's just an app, it's all, like, done, it's all on, like, a platform and stuff like that, like, nothing really bad can happen. Right, like, now you just visit a few different websites. Like, back in the day, like, there was no, like, aggregated website to do anything. Like, it was all just random-ass websites. So, like, half of them were a scam and you would get viruses from. So, in my opinion, at least, that's why I think that, like, Gen Z and Alpha get scammed the most. Dude, you know how many times it actually happened? And, you know, the thing is, I didn't really believe that. Like, when I read the article, I'm like, this is probably fucking bullshit, you know? Like, there's no way boomers are not getting scammed as much as, like, Gen Z and, you know, or sorry, Gen Alpha and Z are getting scammed more than literal boomers, you know? And, like, come to find out, like, it makes sense, dude. You know how many people every day that come in the stream and say they got their Rainbow Six account hacked and scammed and stuff like that? Dude, it's like literally every day, like, multiple times a day, there's someone that's like, oh, I got scammed on, like, Instagram for, like, my, like, Rainbow Six account and stuff like that. This guy, like, cheating, or are these guys just horrible? Done, Super Kuda. So I think it makes sense. And obviously there's a bit of like naivety, like, as well too, with, like, you know, obviously these kids will grow up and stuff like that, and probably, you know, not get scammed and stuff as often. It's on the roof, I think. Good thing anti-cheat will do something. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah. Anyway, if you're Gen Z or Gen Alpha or something like that, and there's like all these different people like talking shit all the time to you and stuff like that, just remember, this is something that, like, you know, obviously I'm sure it's annoying and stuff like that, but it's annoying for every generation. This is not anything that's like, disregard the last thing that I just said. That was more of like a, I don't know, a statistics-ish thing. I don't even know how you, like, fucking measure that properly. But anyway, every generation, it doesn't matter. It's as old as time. Like, boomers don't remember this. Boomers don't remember that they were, like, hippies and shit. Like, how the fuck does this happen that boomers don't remember that they were fucking hippies? And their, like, parents, which were, like, the greatest generation, stuff like that, were saying that they're lazy and all this kind of stuff. Right? All the lead they ate made them forget? Probably, to be honest. Probably, but it's like, it's crazy that boomers just, like, forgot that. It's like, motherfucker, do you remember that you were, like, tripping on fucking LSD and fucking acid in the 70s? And, like, you just completely forgot about that, evidently. Fucking thing of the past, huh? They evidently just forgot about that shit. And they just look at, like, every other generation.
5 seconds to insertion.
Take it easy, Fumi.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Well, I don't know. It's fucking stupid, dude. Like, it's crazy seeing these boomers get all fucking, like, anal about shit nowadays. So anyway, don't feel bad. Every generation gets shit, whether, you know, it's always the oldest generation acting the most wise and stuff like that. And to an extent, you know, I'm sure it's not completely wrong. You know, the older you do get perspective on stuff, and you change your views and opinion and your mind on things. So, I mean, it's not that it's like completely always going to be wrong, but one thing that never changes is they always look at the past with, like, rose-tinted glasses, right? They always think that they worked harder, did better, all this kind of stuff. And that'll probably happen with Gen X when they're older, and millennials when they're older, and stuff like that too. And, you know, all the boomers are gone and stuff like that. So, it'll fucking happen, probably. Tale as old as time, dude. I'll play one more. That was super fast. Do I do replays of my own matches? No. Very rarely. I still think this is the funniest thing, how there's literally fucking 4 channels view botting replays of like Jinxie streams. Or getting view botted, I guess, hypothetically. Probably not. Like, they're literally just taking the dude's content, replaying it, maxing out the fucking ads, and view botting. Why is that allowed? It's really not, to be honest. It's probably just like, I don't know, they probably just haven't been like reported enough or something. They'll eventually get banned. They won't end up staying up. Yeah. I don't know, like there's probably like a threshold of people that gotta report them or whatever. I'm guessing, I don't fucking know. But alright. No, they're literally all view botted, yeah. Like literally there's like 4 of them and like all 4 of them are view botting.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
The best is that they just replay like long VODs and like half the time it's not even Rainbow Six content.
Op 4 is located. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Jinxie gave them permission. I very highly doubt that. They probably just put that in their title. Says X Pro my title. Who did I play for? I actually won the first invitational. So I played professionally all through year 1 and year 2.
Down to 10 seconds.
I played for Flipside, which is now Dark Zero. And then I played for Continuum, which is the team that I won the invitational with, the first invitational. And they became Evil Genius. And then I played for Rogue. So I was actually so Rogue was the first big org to come to Siege. And they came to Siege pretty much, you know, because of me. So it was kind of cool. I kind of brought one of the first big org to the game. Yeah, I highly doubt that that Jinxie gave those channels permission. I highly doubt that. Where am I dying from? Oh, guy's upstairs. Hey, well, thank you, Dab. I appreciate it. When did I start chronically malding? From birth. I was born in the mald.
Mission failed. All friendly flagged.
Anyway, even if somehow there was that Jinxie gave all these channels permission, they're literally all view botting. Like, you could tell they're view botting by, like, it's funny when the channels restart, so you have to, like, restart every, like, 24 hours. So whenever they restart, they immediately are at the amount of viewers that they're at right now. Immediately. Like, right away. So if you want to find out if a stream is view botted, it's like... People always say there's all these tools and different things and stuff like that. It's actually really fucking easy. It's actually really fucking easy to find out if a stream is view botting. So an easy way is when the stream starts, there should be some people that get the notification, or if the streamer announces on Twitter, like right away. So Twitch rolls notifications out over basically about 15 to 20 minutes after the stream starts. So it rolls them out in waves, right? So people that have notifications on for your stream, it'll roll on waves. So like, let's just say, like, generally speaking, right? Like a good example is like my stream, right? When I start the stream, it starts at like immediately when I turn it on, it's like probably like 40 to like 80 viewers, right? And then like, those are the people who probably like follow me on Twitter, or like they got the first wave of notifications and hopped in the stream. Or if I have like a really attractive title or something that I put on Twitter, maybe it'll be like 200 people, right? Or if it's the beginning of a season or type of shit, right? So that's how it'll work. Then, like as the notifications roll out and people actually click on them and enter the stream, like your numbers should start going up, right? Like it'll generally go up to like a few hundred viewers, for at least for me, right? It'll go up to like, you know, it depends on the streamer's size, but it'll go up to like a few hundred viewers over the course of, you know, like maybe the first hour, right? Then I'll be at like, maybe like, it depends on how many other streamers are on. This is also another factor, right? Then it'll go up to like maybe 300-400 viewers, 500 viewers. As time goes on, depending on the time of the season, depending on like what my title is, you know, what other streamers are on. That's a really big one, right? It'll just keep moving up and down, kind of between that level. Then it will peak out is somewhere between like 800 to maybe like, if it's the beginning of the season, maybe like 1,500 viewers or 2,000 viewers, right? So that's like kind of how it generally goes. Obviously, drops can change things, but it's really easy to tell because when these replay streams that are just stealing Jinxie's content, what they're doing is they start up and they're immediately at 1,000 viewers, and they stay at 1,000 viewers, including when Jinxie goes live, which in theory, if Jinxie's live, those channels should fucking crater in viewership because people want to go watch him actually live, right? So it's like, it's really easy to see they view bot. They literally start, they're at 1,000 viewers or whatever, 900, or this one's 500, that one's 400, and they just stay there. They just don't budge. Like it's super easy like to spot. Like I said, hypothetically, they may not be view botting it themselves, but I don't see why somebody would view bot like a Jinxie replay stream that has 0 followers. You know, that doesn't make any, that's how they all started. So like it has to be the person, or very likely is the person themselves, made a bunch of accounts and just started view botting the shit out of them, and that's it. So definitely weird, but I mean, like I said, it's just about like once people are reporting them enough, they'll all just get banned anyway. It'll probably take some time, but Twitch isn't always has been a botnet. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's definitely, I think it's really easy to spot. I mean, like, when there's, like, streamers who are, like, literally affiliates and they have, like, 1,000 viewers and stuff like that, it's, like, if you actually hit 1,000 viewers, Twitch will, and you're actually hitting 1,000 viewers legitimately, like, Twitch will, like, run to partner you. So, like, it's like a dead giveaway that they're all affiliate accounts, because that's the most you can get under, like, an automated thing. Right. It's just, anyway, they're all, it's really easy to see, like, that they're all just, like, view botted 100%. It's, like, not even, like, they're, like, kind of trying to hide it. It's like just blatantly.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
So, you ported them a while ago. I did as well. I didn't report all of them, I guess. There was only like one at the time. I had to go through them and do it. It's also not good for like the category, for like the R6 category either, because basically what it does is people are just going to end up going into these like streams that are like playing 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes, like replaying an old stream of Jinxie's, you know. It's not good for the category. It's not a good first impression for people to get. It's basically people just milking ad revenue. Which actually, funny enough, I don't know. Not an attorney, but that sounds like pretty fucking fraudulent, but are you actually a king or not? It's very misleading. Thanks for clarifying. Yes, I am the king of salt. I'm an angry old fuck. The angriest old fuck, therefore the king.
10 seconds before insertion. Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to go.
What's on AMP?
Proceed to the bomb's location and defuse it.
Salt is exactly, dude. You know, Salt, listen, chat. All I'm saying is people always say how salty I am and stuff like that, which honestly I feel like I've mellowed it out a lot in my old age. But anyway, think about it like this. I take it as a compliment. Back in ancient times, salt was more valuable than gold, okay? Salt was more valuable than gold. Ow. Now you fucking peek, of course. Boomer response? Okay. You can call it a boomer response all you want. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though?
Reloading.
Don't start talking about gold again, please. I crushed all the fucking gold bugs. Fucking dreams. I don't know. I wasn't alive back then. You were. Bro, I'm not fucking 2,000 years old. Plus. People view botting. I don't think like a lot of streamers. Okay, if someone's a big streamer with a big legitimate audience, I don't really think very many of those people are view botting themselves. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's probably like fans of theirs. But anytime you see like a random account with like 0 followers and like 0 like viewing and stuff like that, and it's just literally like a random ass like account with like, those are probably all view botting themselves realistically. Like, you know, like who's gonna go view bot like a 0 viewer account? Like no one. Like what? Like how the fuck, you know? Just doesn't even make any sense. But there's viewers of people and stuff that will view bot them. That definitely I believe.
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
But yeah, there's definitely bots. Like a lot of the internet has bots, honestly. A lot of the internet has bots. Dude, the easiest thing is go make a website and set it up with Cloudflare and see how many web crawling bots. And it's not necessarily that they're like, the thing is they're web crawling bots, like they're not meant to be like illegitimate traffic. It's just bots that are like, Google has them, right? So that they can index your page. And other search engines, Bing and fucking whatever, you know, all these other different search engines. There's a ton of them. There's fucking insane amounts, and their goal is to basically web crawl the entire internet, right? So I mean, all of those are fucking bots, right? It's crazy. Like my website and stuff like that. Obviously I don't have any ads on it or anything like that. It's mostly just like a fucking portfolio for sponsors, and you know, it's like a nice little website, essentially. But anyway, it gets like a ton of traffic from like every month from just fucking bots, dude. Like it's crazy how much. It's all like web crawling bots, like Google, like Bing bots, like all that type of shit. I actually need to update my website, but
10 seconds before insertion.
I get like the monthly report from like Cloudflare, and it's always like
5 seconds to insertion.
crazy amounts of bots that are just like web crawlers and stuff.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
It's like probably, I bet you, like, probably like, I would say for my website, I gotta look at the numbers. There's like a nice chunk of it that's just like web crawling bots from like Google and shit. Like Google, like Yahoo, Bing, I mean, you name any search engine, basically. Foreign search engines from other countries that are just indexing it.
Cover the diffuser.
All kinds of stuff, dude. It's crazy. Anyone who has a website will kind of be able to, I mean, like, I don't know, be able to show you this shit. It's insane. How long has it been since I was sponsored by Corsair? I'm not sponsored by them anymore now. They changed their strategy and stuff like that, which kind of sucks. So basically, Corsair's like primary way of doing things was that they used to sponsor streamers and YouTubers and stuff, mostly streamers, but like some YouTubers and stuff too. And they would do like long-term sponsorships over like multiple years, and at least this is what my management told me. And evidently now they're doing pretty much none of that essentially, and they're concentrating on creating their own types of content, and they're doing sponsorships for tech reviewers. So and they're overall just cutting like their advertising budget and stuff. I don't know that for sure. That's just what I was told by my management, and I kind of have been seeing it a little bit as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Interest rates are really high right now, and Corsair spent a lot of money over the last years on R&D and stuff like that, and came out with a ton of new products. I don't think they're really doing a lot of new product launches lately, so they probably need less marketing and stuff and promotion because they have less new stuff coming out right now and more concentration of like making money off of those products they spent a lot of time and money developing. Once again, this is my speculation and information that I have from my management. So, which obviously it sucks, but I mean from a business perspective, it makes a lot of sense. So I don't doubt or blame them from doing it. I don't feel any bad blood toward Corsair. I still like and use their products. I used them before I streamed. And, I used them when I streamed before I was sponsored by them. Used them when I was sponsored by them. And I'm not sponsored by them anymore, and I'm still using them, So.
4 last stop standing.
But, I totally get it. It's all good.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, nice try.
Eliminated.
But I still have my link up. If you end up buying anything from the Corsair website, you could type !Corsair, and you could, I still do get, like, a small commission when you buy stuff through the link. So if I always say buy it wherever it's cheapest, but if you end up buying any Corsair stuff and use the link, I appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything extra. All right. Okay. This guy loves Corsair. I do like Corsair a lot, actually. I really do. I do.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Razer betrayed you too many times. I've used Razer stuff before too. I mean, I've used a lot of companies' different stuff. It's not like there's my personal preferences overall, I like Corsair stuff, but there's a lot of good brands who have really good products. You could, whatever you personally like, you should use. You've been betrayed by Razer.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Is Anthony go live with the update or just take a day? I don't know, honestly.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
I actually don't know. The announcement that they made today actually came as a pretty big surprise to me. I just woke up, got on Twitter, and I was like, oh no shit, they fucking tweeted out that there's gonna be an anti-cheat update tomorrow. That's fucking cool. Wait, where are they? Must be on the other side.
You located a bomb.
Hopefully it just takes care of all of the different cheats. That'd be oh god. That would be pretty great. Why am I blind? dude? Like, why is this not bouncing?
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I had the worst flashes, like, in human history. Like, just, dude, like, bounce correctly. Doobie would never do it. You would not be opposed to a kernel level anti-cheat. BattleEye is a kernel level anti-cheat. Already. So yeah. I don't know what I want to play. Tub, sure. DMR. I'm the worst. What the fuck? You're the worst and the best. The worst at flashes, but somehow geriatrically just killed 3 people.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised.
That Meister probably is really mad because he was like shitting on our entire team. No Outback today. I played that dog shit map earlier, unfortunately. IP banning does nothing. Literally nothing.
10 seconds to insert.
I mean, I could literally just restart my modem and I'll have a new IP. It does actually nothing. Or you can use a VPN. Or you can call your ISP and get it swapped. I mean, there's just so many ways that it doesn't do anything. Real, then why does Valorant not have a cheating problem? Valorant has a massive cheating problem. It's just not as bad as Siege's. It's just simply not as bad as Siege's. And most of it is that Valorant has a kernel level anti-cheat, but it's a better kernel level anti-cheat.
Frosty metal.
That's number 1.
Soto canister in place.
Number 2 is the way the game is made is a big deal. No, dude. The way the game is made is a big deal. So, like, I don't know this for sure, right? But this is how it was explained to me because I was, this is how Riot Games explained it to me because I was one of the first people to play Valorant when it was still in, like, it was called Project A. So they explained to us, like, during a presentation about it that basically when they built the game, they built it with the anti-cheat in mind. So, like, the game is harder to, like, exploit and, like, get cheats working. They weren't super specific on it, but that's all they told us. And from what I understand about cheating in Siege is a lot of those loopholes are much easier to exploit. And that's why there's a lot of cheating in Siege. The anti-cheat update is today, probably in like 5 hours. They said it's coming out with year 9, the year 9 like 1.3 update, which is like coming out in 5 hours or whatever.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You wouldn't download Valorant because it's exploitable. It can maybe do it. You wouldn't download it personally. I wouldn't download Valorant because it's a dog shit video game, not because it's like exploitable or anything like that. I mean, there's nothing different about, like, for the most part, between BattleEye and like Riot's anti-cheat. Let's have a lot of people. So, GG's, buddy.
GG's.
Later. Good luck if you're playing.
That was actually a lot of fun. I don't like standard.
Wasn't bad, actually. That was a good one. Alright, later.
Here. Alright, good night.
Night. But anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't actually, like, it's actually hard for me because, like, I know people that work at Riot Games, and they're, like, super fucking nice. They're some of the, like, best people in the industry. And I really actually like Riot Games a lot as a developer. I think they do an amazing job with their streamers, with their communities, and overall their games are generally like pretty bug free and stuff like that. And they seem to care a lot about the development process. I don't know why. I just really can't get behind Valorant too much. I feel like it's just a worse version of Counter Strike. So it is what it is. Love you, still love you, Riot, but and all the people that work there, but I'm just not a big fan of the game. I just cannot get into it. It's not that I don't like the community. I literally had access to the game before there was a community. It was literally me and 249 other streamers who had access to it early. It's not that. I don't know. It's just it does that's what it feels like to me. It feels like Counter-Strike for casuals. That's an amazing way to put it. I'm a big time like Counter-Strike player. Or previously, not anymore, obviously, but and it just feels like it's just a like an easier version of Counter-Strike. And there's just a lot of abilities and stuff like that that make things way easier. So but anyway, I mean, I still hope the game, you've been genetically altered to only play Siege. Nah.
He is.
I mean, if I was gonna play another game, I'd play Counter-Strike or like even Call of Duty before Valorant. Valorant would be like pretty far down my list of games to play if like Siege was no longer a thing for like hypothetically, let's just say Siege disappears like tomorrow. I'm exemplary! Oh, let's go, dude. Exemplary again. Big moves. Champion and exemplary. I don't know. I can't really like get behind the game very much personally. I don't know why. It's not it just feels like it's like a lot. I don't know. It's like a dumbed down version of Counter-Strike to me. And there's like a lot of abilities that are So anyway, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there though. Pretty sleepy. You guys are new to the stream? Wow, that's a fucking amazing time for me to pause the video. Look pretty stellar right there. All right, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure to follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put me in your followers list. The notification bell is right next to it. It'll ring and give you a notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day around this time. I don't really have a time that I start or end for the most part. It's just kind of around now. So follow, turn on your notifications if you want to actually know when I go live. My social media accounts are here. I'll throw them all in the chat. My main YouTube channel is right there. I post edited videos there all the time. I have a really great team of editors. Pojo Man's one of them, so definitely go sub. They're always like great and informative and funny videos. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's full daily games of Siege every single day, 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up all of my Twitch VODs there, and 7:30 every day there's some shorts. Twitter is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live every day. Just random stuff on Twitter as well. Instagram account is there and TikTok account. I post clips from the stream there every day, and my editors post longer form content as well. Public Discord servers right there. And if you haven't seen it yet, I made you can click here or click the link in the chat or type Exit Bidet. I made a bidet, dude. Here it is. Throw bidet. It comes in black. It comes in white. It's $39.99. And that includes free shipping and free returns, free support, and a 1-year warranty. So yeah, you get free shipping without Prime. Without Prime. When you buy it, it comes in this nice box. In the box comes instruction manual, a metal braided supply line, high quality with a high quality metal tee, and the actual bidet, which is right here. So the way that you install it is really simple. You unscrew your existing toilet seat, put this underneath the toilet seat, screw the toilet seat back on top, click it into place, lock it, fold the nozzle down until it clicks into place. This is really important, it's to click. Bidet is mounted. Bottom right or left of your toilet, you should see a little valve. You know, turn all the way to the right to turn off the water. Flush the toilet a couple of times. Make sure the tank's empty. Grab a little bucket or a towel in case there's any residual water left over, and you should see something like this hanging off the bottom of right or left of your toilet tank. Unscrew this off of the old water supply line that looks similar to this. Screw this on in its place, and screw the old water supply line onto here. Then connect to the back of the bidet, right here. Tighten up the connection with the wrench, turn on the water, and you're good to go. What this does is this feeds clean water, same water that comes out of your shower, to the bidet. Okay. So the way it works is you take a shit. It's completely powered by water, but there's no electricity needed. That's the install process. It's completely powered by water. You take a fat shit. You click this button. A nozzle will come out and squirt water at your asshole. Okay, it cleans your ass, knocks all the shit off. None left. There should be none left over when you're done. Okay. Water does not go up your ass. Okay, it's clean water. Once again, you saw from the T where it's coming from. Doesn't splatter everywhere, just falls in the toilet. It's way cleaner than using just toilet paper or wipes. Doctors even recommend it for being cleaner, more sanitary. Yeah, it's really great. It's also faster. The only toilet paper you're going to use after this is just a little bit to dry up, probably like 80 to 90% less. And with that being said, you'll obviously save a lot of money. I used to buy 20 bucks of toilet paper a month. Now I buy it every 5 to 6, so a lot of savings there. Additionally, you'll obviously get less clogs because you're using less toilet paper, and it's better for the environment. It uses very little water, so all positives. But there's a knob to control the pressure and stuff as well. Very tactile. Female wash option for the ladies. The nozzle does self-clean itself, and there's an actual stop button. But the goal of it was to make a higher quality bidet that was affordable. Metal connections, metal braided supply line, metal T, higher quality plastics, stuff like that. So that was the goal of it, to make it affordable and good. So buy one. And if you can leave a review and stuff as well, I really do appreciate it. So I have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, you sub to me one time for a month. They keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub to me every month for free. You can use your own Prime sub once again, family or friends with their permission, or do a free 30-day trial, any of which you could sub with. So any sub you use every month that you're actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. Even if you use that free Prime sub, I still get money. So I appreciate if you take the time to do it. Additionally, you only have to sub one time for 1 month, and you'll get my charm in Rainbow Six Siege to use on all your guns. We do have merch, which is here. You can click here or type extra merch in the chat. There's all the classic stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors, as well as black ice. GFuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. It'll either give you 10, 20, or 30% off your purchase. So you'll always get the biggest discount when you use my code. So yeah, definitely do it. When you use my code as well, I earn money, helps with my sponsor, and you get the biggest discount. So we all win. The energy formula is caffeinated. There's caffeine-free stuff under the hydration formula. There's different collections like My Hero and stuff like that, Fallout, you name it. A bunch of stuff that's on sale, as well as shaker cups and a bunch of GFuel gear. So anything you buy, once again, use code KingGeorge. You'll get the biggest discount. But I'll kind of explain what GFuel is. There's the starter kits, which I'd recommend if you haven't tried it. It's just a cup with 6 flavors. All the flavors are the same. Just pick a cup you think looks cool. The way it works, you pour the packet powder in the cup, add water. I like to add a little ice as well. Shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. Tastes absolutely delicious. You would never guess that it was sugar-free. The cups are usable, and it's under $1 per serving when you buy the tubs. So the tubs are here. There's 40 servings inside of here, $35.99. Obviously, $100 per serving. Plus, you could use code KingGeorge and make it even cheaper. So there's the Fallout, Duke Nukem, and tons of collabs, Dragon Ball Z. Some flavors I'm going to recommend personally that I like. Naruto Sage Mode. It's a Pomelo White Peach. Peach Rings, Sonic Peach Rings. Watermelon and Hype Sauce, good summer flavors. Sour Blue Chug Rug. XCC's the Juice, and Petey Pies. Lingonberry are all really good flavors. And why is my mouse freaking out? Okay, there we go. Additionally, Isaac's Tears are really good, and Shiny Splash. good summer flavor. It's like a blueberry lemonade. But try some out. Use code KingGeorge, whatever you buy. That's about it for me, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night to wherever you are. Buy a bidet, bust the crust in 2024, chat. They changed Maestro's cam? How so? What did they change? There shouldn't really be any changes. So. All right. Check friends chat. Okay. All right. Later, everybody. Take it easy.